Okay, we just talked to Captain Pennington, the bear. And he's supposed to tell us what the squad is going on. Plus, on top of that, here's a case, chat. So there is a banishing case for us to solve as well. Not only do we have to make grand discoveries, no, we also have to, loot everything that's not nailed to the floor. Loot everything that's not nailed to the floor. Did I not just say if I stop like looting everything not nailed to the floor, I might be able to actually... It's the Bible. Might be able to get to the end boss today. We'll see. MC, howdy. Okay, first let's talk to Pennington. If he lets us in. Archives. Whichever records, reports, and other documents were transported from New Eden are now locked upstairs in the armory. For access, see me. Ooh, documents. I need those documents so we figure out who the boss is.
Captain Pennington.
No time. No way out. No hope. No way in.
Oh, he's haunted.
No time at all.
Man's haunted.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McWraith, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit.
Oh, talk about bleak outlook, Chan. Oh, wow. What's this? The mine system of New Eden is ginormous.
Welcome to the last stand, McWraith. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror. The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough.
Okay.
The end is inevitable.
It is if you will not act. People are ready to fight. Let's see. Pennington.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Man, that's a great captain to have, Chan. That's a great captain to have. Okay, let's see. How do things stand here?
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. Soon, the onslaught begins anew. The clock of our extinction ticks on towards the hour. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have hope.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading them further into the darkness.
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting from the shadows. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the pit and drags us all to hell.
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and the time you bought us, the agony will be all the slower.
Okay. Wait, I didn't want to ask him that. Okay.
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the king's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new lieutenants. But if you wish, you may stay. This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it while you're here.
Thank you very much. But I look at the map of the mines, chat. The mines are ginormous, and we were just in a minimal part of them. And also I want to know what happened to his wife, because she did. Did he really like imprison his own wife, and she also died with the others in the mine? That would be, oh my goodness.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful specters.
There's something else.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something
How
darker.
often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
As often as Abigail wants, you little shit. No, this. Oh, what is this? Marine?
I hear you.
Whichever records, reports, and other documents were transported. Okay, so we still need to get to the archives somehow. We need to find the store as well. So this is the armory. Mr. Matthews, I write in the hope that someday soon you shall receive this letter in which I inform you of the sad death of your son Elliot, killed in recent days up on the slopes of Mount Jericho. Andrew, unlucky. Poor son. I think there's nothing else here. Bit of loot. This is a little bit more loot. I'm on the captain stings. Miller trading. Oh, here, trading post.
Ferdinando's?
Yeah, we're looking for Ferdinando. Oh, that's closed. Unlucky.
Closed.
Maybe this
We in
one
the
is.
right place? Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking.
Okay, what do we have? Herewith remarked and confirmed that ownership of the store heretofore known as the property of Mistress Rebecca Hardgrave now passes entirely and without encumbrance to Ferdinando Miller. Confirmed by the relevant legal authority, meaning me, to be registered as required when circumstances permit. Okay, so that was Rebecca's thing and just went over to him. A piece of wood carved in the form of an amulet but not yet finished. Well, probably meant to keep ghosts down.
He's making protective amulets.
Mm-hmm.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep it away.
Maybe she tried to harm him.
Maybe she tried to harm him. Let's search the store.
What if...
Fardy reads English extensively.
Well, what if he pushed her down, Chad?
He's perfect.
Think about it. What if he pushed her down? Also, Zahid, good to see you there, brother. Because right now the assumption was that, well, you know, Ferdinand, like, she died accidentally. But what if the accident wasn't an accident after all, and Fernando actually murdered her? Oh God, Rebecca, please. I hope you didn't get murdered by Fernando. I wouldn't like that.
Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in Newey.
Ingersoll shop, luggage, blacksmith, shop, blacksmith, Rebecca's calligraphy kid. He sold her paintings and her portrait. Do I see that correct?
He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Oh, there. Okay, last will and testament. I, Mistress Rebecca Hargrave, in the town of New Eden, being of sound mind and firm intention, bequeath to Fernando Miller, in the event of my death, my entire estate, including but not limited to the following items. Huh. He murdered her.
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
No. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher.
Mm-hmm.
I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A banisher. Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
Rebecca sent me.
Aye. I know about Rebecca.
Fireboy, you just see there.
It's she who sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
Was she lying?
Why was she lying? You inherited her estate.
Whichever. It matters not. You're a banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
No.
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down. In the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
Fireboy, you can write me Twitter DMs
Stuff
always.
looks good.
Now, my...
Okay, what does he have? He got fur, leather, linen. Oh, didn't I need linen? Oh, I need a linen, right? Yeah. I don't have any linen. Oh, yeah. I need a lot of linen. I have 0 linen. Linen was really important to upgrade my gear. So if he sells me 40 linen now, I'll buy all of it. Uh-huh. Big banger bucks. That's amazing. Here.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
Yep, we did.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet. None of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon.
I need a job. I accept.
Okay, so still haven't found out why he's like the way he is. Like, why does he want to get rid of her? I think we're gonna talk to the blacksmith guys because I want to know. I really want to know why this is happening. Like you know, why the hurry exactly?
Why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
Okay, Ingersoll General Supplies. Talk to the lady.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's Gen...
A comb. Very funny. Red McCraith, and pleased to meet you.
Oh, please get the comb.
About Fernando Miller.
Fernando Miller sold you a few things recently, right? May I have a look?
You may, yes. Though I doubt they'd be much use to you. Unless you've got a knack for art. Mr. Miller mostly sold me paintings. You can't miss them, they're the only ones I have.
Okay, show me your wares.
Shall we try?
I rather think we should, sir.
I rather think we should. Okay, what do you got? You got Spirit Pig. Damage dealt by Red Antea increased by 20. The lower the Spirit Gouge. I mean... Not bad. It's tier 4. This is tier 5 stuff, actually. Wow, Zen Mind. Enemy with a rifle, stock, reloads. Nah, I don't want to... Like, manifestation time has increased by 100%, but cooldowns are... Well, this like pretty like amazing. They're just like good things. Does she sell silver? She sells silver. Yikes! 40 silver bought. Yeah, they're selling all kinds of useful things. Like seriously, this is all I need to upgrade my equipment.
I must take my leave.
Okay, let's see. Where are the paintings? There's the painting.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
Not our ghost eye, though. Let's try the forge.
Okay. Before I go into the forge, though, let me quickly see that I upgrade my gear now.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Light the fire. We're going to bring our gear up to tier 5 throughout the board. This should be very good after buying all these resources now. Your evolution. Let's see. Armor can be upgraded with silver. Dude, I can upgrade it further. That's crazy. Okay, I can upgrade my... with magnetite. Boom. I can upgrade it further. Yes. But I don't need that. So first, let me see the banishing ring. That makes her stronger. So that's copper. And I need crisp moss. Okay, chat, remember crisp moss. Okay, we can do that. What do we need here for this upgrade? I think tier 5 is actually the last. There's no upgrade after tier 5. Okay. Or at least none that I can go for. Okay, now it's like Borkin. For some reason, sometimes the menu breaks and you can't actually keep upgrading things. It's a bit weird. Just like right now, I couldn't like even go into the menu here anymore to upgrade things. So this is like a bug in the game. Bit annoying. Can't essentially now keep upgrading things, even though I could just a second ago, right? Maybe I need to rest to upgrade things. I can see how it goes would slowly go insane because they can never rest.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Okay.
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw a broken man.
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
Mm-hmm.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nobly get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Bennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates.
Mm-hmm.
I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry specters, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
About Sebastian.
How goes it with Sebastian?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft, empty. His absence gave me substance. I clung to it. Useless, really. My husband died in the dark with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last moments. And now, he's back. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then what now? I have to believe our love is enough.
Mm-hmm. Sebastian is a ghost.
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe.
Mm-hmm.
You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me. You haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
So we fight to preserve it, fierce and true, for as long as we can.
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Yet again, let us make the most of time remaining.
You're right. Where do we go?
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After
Okay.
that, who knows?
Underground.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman.
Uh-oh.
A fate I wish to avoid.
Well, listen, chat. That innocent woman he locked up.
The hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to the tunnel. Keep your wits and all your luck about you.
Chat, remember what we just, like, we're trying to figure out what happened in New Eden. Well, Captain seems to have locked up a woman that then died, huh? Interesting. Could that have been the cause of so much of our grievances? See, I can still not upgrade this. This is like very weird why he won't let me upgrade this right now. I can obviously upgrade my gear, but he just doesn't let me upgrade my gear. Good morning, Daddy. Good to see you there. So we have to go into the mines, chat, where a bunch of people died. And you know what happens when a bunch of people die? They get turned into a scourge. So the assumption is they're a scourge now.
It's pretty, but I've more than enough of them.
The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is right.
What do I do with this?
The truth lies down there, somewhere. This is no coincidence. This all connects back to the curse.
I mean, there should be the smith here. Why is there no smith here? Oh, there.
A note?
Let's see.
Joseph, I received the things you owed me. They're good. I thought you were a liar. It seems you're not. Rebecca's slave, Ferdinando, was not satisfied with his dead mistress' fortune. By Pennington's order, he's a free man now and a merchant to boot. The shite shall be the end of us, mark me. Oh, he was a slave. No.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
It's a fabulous plan, and I'm so pleased you thought of it.
He wants a clean slate. Tabula rasa.
Yeah, he 100% killed her.
Nowhere to go.
Oh, it's not even close.
They're all gone.
John.
Gone to Boston.
He was the owner of Ferdinando. Ferdinando killed her. And like, she loved him though. But he obviously didn't reciprocate that love.
The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognize my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I cherish all that reminds me of you.
Yeah, liar.
If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna banish his ass, Chan. We're gonna absolutely banish his ass. That, like, he's going down, Chan.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Want to read this letter, though? According to Forbury's wishes and toward, the shadow is appointed to the owner of Forbury's late properties, including his rifle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's confront him. And if we're right, then we can rip out his soul and feed to our wife. Right, Chad? This is very good. Because this is what's going to happen. We're gonna tear his soul from his body, and then we're going to give us to our wife. To make her alive again. Ferdinando.
Banisher?
Okay. You didn't share Rebecca's feelings.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I'd do the same again.
About your past.
When you faked your feelings for Mistress Argrave, you gained much more than freedom. Rebecca made you rich.
As she lay dying, Rebecca Hargrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
You're paying...
You're paying for this. This is the work. But I get the feeling it's the result that interests you, not the method. You want me to finish the job, then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch, and let's get it over with.
Yeah, do it. Come on, put it off. Do it. Do it. Triple dare you. Oh, shit.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Marty, you're here at last.
Step no closer.
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher, end this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave. I was not free to leave. What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
How very human of you, Mistress Hargrave. But hardly an excuse to own a man.
Time to give this love story an ending.
So the thing is, we should just, like, he did nothing wrong apart from probably murder her, right? The problem is we need his soul to make my wife alive. So what's going to happen is, as much as Ferdinando probably murdered her, let's be real, he probably murdered her. Like I would technically like to ascend the lady, but you're going to die, Ferdinando, because I need your soul, to be honest.
Ferdinando Miller, the world forced you into a lie. You lived it to the full, and in the end it brought a haunting upon you. You are the tie that holds this ghost here.
No, leave him be.
She's a ghost. Get rid of her. Wait. No. No. You can't take me. You don't own me. I am a free man. I have done nothing wrong.
No, but I have.
To hell with it. Your world is no place for men like me. You don't understand.
No, she didn't die at sea, Happy.
You can't understand.
She died while they were going upwards to Fort Jericho. You even found her grave. She had the curse, the famine took her. She was too weak to continue, and then she slowly died. Now who's to say that he actually, like, really took good care of her, you know? That he really made sure that she could survive the ordeal, or just let her wither and die away.
I chose to cheat. You chose to kill. Which of us, Banisher, deserves death?
See, this is where I'm saying that this is slowly making us go insane, guys. Because more and more, we're banishing people that don't deserve banishing. This person didn't deserve it. But we're doing this all for love. We're doing this all to get Antea back. But how much longer can we do this? Like, right? How much longer can we keep telling lies? How much longer can we go on to really tear people apart and And yeah, you know, rip their life force out of them. How much longer can this go on? I mean, like you're like, I don't care. I'll do this, you know? Switch Antea right after parry to trigger a punch attack. No. Rifle hits refill the bench gouge by 15. Weak spot hits with rifle refill. So his damage with the rifle is reduced. Nah. Okay, so our job would be now going all the way up here. And there's one more banishing haunting case that we could be part of to banish someone, but I think I wanna see what the next boss is. I just enjoy hearing the justifications more than anything. It is really interesting to find out like how he's trying to make everything up to himself so he can live with himself. But you also notice how slowly Red is having a problem with this. Like how slowly this is eating away at him. As it should. Chat.
Circumstances aside, this is quite romantic.
Swarming hordes of specters aren't to your liking.
They are if I'm with you.
I mean, the story of ages old, everything for love, right, Chan? But I might be going a bit far at this point. I mean, there's another haunting case which we could be taking care of. That would be the haunting case here. If we take care of that one, I'm not sure how many more hauntings we have to, though, solve to make her alive again. Because technically at some point she should turn alive, but I kind of feel like it's also bound to the story, so she can't get alive no matter how many hauntings I do.
Try it and I'll cut the rope.
So I would assume it's like probably story lock, correct? The way players try to get into that mindset, honestly, I totally feel with Red. I mean, I would do the same. Like if my wife died and I had any capacity of bringing her back, like no matter the cost, I would do it. Like there's like I don't care who dies. I'm 10 out of 10 with Red in this one. Like, I don't care if I have to murder every single one.
What a beautiful view.
Every morning I wake to a better one.
You trying to charm me, lady? I'll warn you. She'll definitely work.
Primo, good to see you there, brother. Oh, a little haunting here.
These remains call for a ritual and a lot of caution.
Okay, make manifest.
Present yourself.
What are we having here? Enemies burst up in death. Oh, it's okay. We can work with that.
Hogging all the fun. To me. This isn't over yet.
And banished. This isn't over yet. And banished.
They never learn, do they?
Oh, come on now.
Incoming.
Oh no, we're not having you possess anyone. Little rascal. Pet Cemetery will make you have to think twice about bringing loved ones back. Yes. Yes, 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 and yes, sir. Indeed. Pet Cemetery should have taught us all a lesson.
Where is it? Blocked. I hope there's another way in.
No, probably not. There's probably not another way in. So we have a new piece of information, ladies and gentlemen, in case you missed it. And that new piece of information is right now that Sir Pennington, so the captain of this fort, once imprisoned an innocent woman in New Eden. And we're still trying to figure out what the nightmare vengeance ghost wants from all of us. So there's an assumption to be made that maybe Pennington imprisoned that innocent woman. Who says Antea deserves a chance over all the other people? Oh, well, I say that because she's my wife and I don't care about anyone else. I mean, seriously.
Cannot work this one out.
I'm pretty sure Antea is evil to a degree. Need to get down from up there somehow. To actually get the jump point. There's the jump point from there. We need to get to that point first. So there may be sides to her Red doesn't know about. I mean, there is 100% sides to Antea Red doesn't know about because Red actually, like, he doesn't even know she has sisters and everything. Right? He doesn't even know that she has, like, family. So there's parts of Antea he's never seen or never heard about. Okay, how do I get down there now? I mean, it can't be from here. From here I cannot access the... I mean, your wife is definitely not all the fluffy, puffy lover girl you know and have seen, right? She has stinky shit about her, Chad. Oh, it goes in here. But that's not the way inside. So this was just useless loot. At a loss right now, Chad. At a loss. I don't see where to go. Maybe I have to destroy the... This here. What of it? To... Oh, there. A tiny hole. Wow, I'm blind. I feel bad about this right now. I feel like a little idiot.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Okay, so in these mines, Chad, they imprisoned everyone. Everyone who was slightly ill and contracted the curse and the pestilence, and they just imprisoned them all together. Okay, Chad?
Sebastian, what are you doing here?
And now, what could possibly go wrong when a bunch of dead ghosts gather up together?
Difficult though it be to walk these dark tunnels, I'll guide you as best I can.
Oh, Miss T, we're also assuming that Antea will turn into evil at some point. So I'm with you. I'm pretty sure that feeding your wife, no matter how much she's a banisher, cannot be healthy.
Thank you. When you're searching for the source of the wrath of the hordes of the dead, it's nice to bring a friend.
I fear their anger justified. This place knows much tragedy.
What shall we find down there?
What shall we find down there?
The rage of the Forsaken.
Oh, it's bad.
They trusted him. He betrayed them. He abandoned them. I doubt they can be placated.
About Pennington's actions.
Pennington did a great and terrible thing. Your death must feel like an outrage.
I am a soldier. I took the shilling. Death is part of the bargain. One dies, so many may live. I served the sick and the dying. When my turn came, I was ready. But now, in the fort, there is no noble sacrifice. One dies, so all may also die.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Stay close.
Okay, let's follow Sebastian down. I'm ready. Go. So yeah, right now we're feeding Antea souls and she gets stronger and stronger as a ghost. And we assume she'll turn alive at some point. Okay. Weil da sind Geister. Ja, aber trotzdem.
Not far now, till you find what you need.
Hast du Mama nicht eingesprüht?
Pity.
Gut.
I was enjoying this sweet
Wurdest du
promenade.
geschminkt? Wurdest du ein bisschen geschminkt? Wer hat denn da Glitzer auf der Nase? Hast du Glitzer auf der Nase? Frühstückt? Wolltest du hier unten gucken? Aber das geht heute nicht. Okay? Mal leid. Morgen wieder. Falls du dann überhaupt da bist. Nicht im Kindergarten. Okay? Schatz?
Oh, fantastic.
I think you can get down from here.
She's not allowed to watch this game. That's too much of a. Okay, where am I? It's too much of a monsters everything kind of thing, you know?
Everything all right?
Let's just get this over with.
These mites are probably extensive.
Pennington ordered the barricades fast. I barely had time to bid Helen farewell.
That must have been hard.
A soldier is called to
Pick
something.
up all the copper we can. Copper sells good. Okay, we can blast that out.
Efficient cannon powder.
Break that too. Hidden body. I feel like this is going to be a very sad state of affairs, guys. The New Eden Curse. Oh, wait a second. I'm afraid to read my previous pages and realize I've only written down inquiry and babbling for months. I've tried to keep track of time, but carefully noting each say in a separate notebook. But some days it's like I'm not sure anymore that I marked the previous day, as if too much time has passed since I take on the paper. Too often the last week I found myself by the shore of the cliff or the cliff of the mill without remembering how or when I went here. This is the curse, all right, always more insidiously poisoning our minds. I think this is my last attempt to remember what happened to us all. Huh. So she was there during the curse, then she got ill, and then she went down here into the graves. And never made it out. Oh.
Get lost, won't you?
Oh.
The spirits of these soldiers were angry.
Soldiers weren't spared. Those not taken by sickness or thirst died of despair.
Which one took you?
Which one took you?
Despair. Most definitely.
Okay, so we're gonna go deeper to find essentially a mass grave somewhere. And that mass grave must be producing spirits.
These tunnels go surprisingly deep.
Mm-hmm.
In its heyday, it was quite the operation. You see this lift? It goes all the way down.
I feel like there's more to these mines. They must have found something.
Piled high with ore.
I feel like there's more to this mine than just like a simple mining operation. Feels like they have something there, right?
What's over here?
More tunnels blocked off. More death in the dark.
Okay.
I sense the fragment of a ghost's voice.
I told Gray the tunnels were hellish hot. But Wilson says he can't do much about it. Keep feeding the furnace, says he, if you want your meager pay. That sounds nasty. You alright?
Wouldn't fancy working here with the furnaces running.
The work men did here was meant to make New Eden rich.
Yeah, I understand that, but who was it meant to make rich, guys? It's definitely not the poor sod that's working here, huh?
Stuck, damn it.
There's a strong spectral presence down there.
A lot of us died down here.
Oh. Oh, great. Reassuring.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
They're coming.
Hello, Mr. Miner, sir.
Can I join in too?
How's the weather? Beat him up.
Have a bit of this.
Banish him. Boing. Oh, what's up? And then swap over and
Watch out!
done. Okay,
Nice
so
of you to join us, Sebastian. Care to explain what the hell we just heard?
I can't.
What now?
I say we push past the blockade. Follow me, please.
okay, well, let's follow the path, chat, after we unveiled that. There's rats down here. More things hidden in the dark, right? A node. Powder tally. Okay. Well, there's sigils here. What are these sigils doing?
I know.
Okay, more.
Enough powder to kill us all.
Enough powder to kill you, you mean?
Aye. Enough powder to kill me too.
Why so much powder? What for? And why leave it down here when you could have taken it for the fort?
What's this?
A makeshift checkpoint. The halfway mark.
Okay.
Were they expecting to face a regiment?
In a way. We knew the dying would try to fight. We had to keep them from...
Nothing must leave the mines. Ooh.
Can't blame a man for wanting to make it home alive.
There should be like incomprehensible amounts of resources. Right? I mean, technically down here, there should be like the gear of all these men and everything.
If we want to stop for a wee minute.
Oh, cool.
This place will do.
That's perfect. I can hopefully finally upgrade my gear because there has been a bug where I couldn't upgrade my gear further. But I just simply don't understand the gear mechanic because I have the materials to upgrade, but the game didn't want to let me upgrade further. So I'm not sure if there's only like a limited amount of upgrades I can do per thingy, you know? So weapons finally to 6. Oh, that took all my linen And I do have the resources to upgrade this further as well. Interesting. Okay, Antea, you get more clapping power. We have technically all the resources to upgrade that stuff. We just need a bit more, yeah, a little bit more of everything. I mean, buying that linen, buying that silver, that was hellishly good. I'm really happy we did that. None must approach the entryway on pain of severe reprimand. Okay, let's see. We get a new weapon. This is the swift shot, and that would be the black belly rifle. Body shot damage increased. Yep. Let's just take that. Screw it.
Yours? I regret the necessity.
Reception and entryway. That is just the... If it didn't work at a fireplace, yeah, I was so happy. I had like multiple upgrades available, but it didn't let me essentially at the fireplace upgrade, even after resting. It was weird. But I had this like 2 or 3 times now. Lieutenant Priest, you disappoint me, soldier. Folk outside await your words of comfort from within the mines. I could not read them your most recent report. We face a formidable crisis and each must play his part in preventing the spread of the disease. You are the last line of defense, Sebastian. Be brave. Oh, wow, really? You put it on him? What the fuck? The captain.
Cut off the food.
He decided we weren't worth saving. Damn him to hell for it.
Reason enough for a Spectre to rage. Press on.
The living quarters are ahead, if you insist.
Okay, so like the captain just cut off the food for the people. That's just not okay. I mean, seriously. The people trusted him like to help them. And he was like, well, you know what? No food for you, you fools. God, the more I like hear about the captain, I have a harder time justifying his actions, Chan. I mean, I was like kind of okay with like, sure, I can understand, like lock up the people, right? I mean, they're poisoned, they're diseased, but dude, I'm like, he's not making it easy for me.
This miner was shot. Was there a mutiny?
There was. We failed.
Why did you not mention this before?
My heartfelt apologies. I suppose the memory was just too painful.
And I mean, like, Pennington, he did what he must, but then he did even more. Oh, shit.
What is that?
This is no ordinary Spectre, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Perhaps in our pain, screaming to be free, we made change.
More importantly, how do we break them?
I see a weak link.
Okay. Same. Okay, spot the weak link with Antea.
Red, I see.
Shoot it with Ren.
Whatever's down here, they're not like that.
Oh, no body possession. We ain't playing, lads. We're playing, chat. I'll banish it. Banish it. Bam!
We Highland kiss for you.
Got it.
Red, look at this.
Oh.
What's that mark mean?
I've seen it in books. Necromancy. Corpse raising, spirit control, that kind of thing.
Ever heard of a ghost able to raise the dead and control them?
I thought they were myths. Perhaps I was wrong. But we do our work. Come on, let's break these
Dying
chains.
must die alone. Dying must die alone.
They told us to stay put for a few days, and we listened. When days turned to weeks, we made do. Now food's running low, and they've bolted the doors. We must act now, before it's too late.
Yeah, I'm totally with you, sir. I mean, this is really sad. The more I see about this, the more I feel with the people. Missing the last link to shoot. It goes further here, but we can't go further here unless we... get the last link, I guess. Where's this going? Where is this going? Oh, this is going back where we came from. Okay. Pony just turning in circles like he's an absolute moron, because he is an absolute moron. Let's see if I can...
Spectral stains block the mechanism.
Oh, spectral stains block the mechanism. Then we go up. We need to talk to said spectral stains, and in order to get up here, we need to take the minecart. Mm-hmm. Oh! Puzzle time. This is my first game, Chan. I like how they are puzzles, but they're like, they're not complicated, but they're there. I enjoy some good amount of puzzles that like, you know, make me figure out some things, but without making like, you know, I gotta activate Google to solve this. None of the story in this game has been joyful. All sadness. Yes. I mean, that's because it's like freaking harsh games. So they're like that the game. I mean, technically your story, Miss T, is kind of like, I mean, one of love, but even that one has bleak moments. So I think, yeah, they're not ruining the flow of the game. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you for like. That exactly. So they're like fun to do so far, and I think that's important. Okay, I can go up there, but why would I go up there to hinge him over? I'm currently trying to understand why I would want to go up there. Let's see what I have to do here. Okay, I need to probably pull the minecart there so I can get up. I never actually saw the start of the game. Well, the start of the game started all nice and cozy. Like you were like starting in that town of New Eden, and you like then your friend died actually, and you were comforting his grieving widow. You tried to essentially like banish the ghost that killed your friend, and then that ghost actually killed your wife, and then suddenly you get like you survive, and then she's a ghost, and then she's haunting with you, and that's happy, but then you meet even more sadness. So the game is a freaking trip, to be honest. Like there's like every second of the game has been a trip. Like there's no breathing room, no like things are gonna be better. Nah. I mean, then you have to decide, like, do you actually want to save your wife at all cost, aka do you want to start killing people to get her back? Whoa, okay, calm down there for a second. But you have no time to think. You gotta act, right? Because if you're not getting your wife back, like ain't that, you're gonna die alone and sad. Oh no, you're gonna force me to do this now, aren't you? So what I have to do is I have to go down here. Get the mine card. I'm not even gonna check because I'm pretty sure I have to do this, else it would be too coincidental. I have to put the mine card there. Turn the thingy. Turn the thingy. Push the mine cart. Because why else put this in the game if it wasn't relevant? Use my incredible upper body strength to just get up there. I guess this is where I would die in the game if I had to pull myself up a rope. Right? And then we're gonna turn the twiddle. Grab our mine card. Not sure why we need it, but there's probably going to be a good reason. Callum, good to see you there, brother. Do this. Bridge comes down. Get back up. Now we're pulling this forward. There's another ghost we can interact with.
Ghost may resonate here.
Yeah.
Lay down your weapon, Prospector, and stand away. I'll not say it twice.
Hear me. I'm not your foe.
Obey the order. Put the pickaxe down.
Your uniform won't protect your son. Your officer will bury us all. He'll bury us all.
He'll bury us all. He meaning Pennington, right?
Who else?
So the miners already knew that Pennington was going to bury them all. Bleak, Chad, very bleak. I mean, it's great that I have arrived here now, but that chain here isn't broken, so that's a problem. I really don't want to know. Like, you have to understand that all these souls, guys, all this suffering, all this anger down in this mine is essentially condensing, and it's most likely forming quite the formidable specter. Because, well, why wouldn't it? Correct? Day will come. So that's essentially what we're dealing with here. An absolute massive monstrosity being born.
Sebastian, what is this place?
It's nothing. It's only... The people were angry. And for good reason.
Rebel camp.
Day will come.
They change the guard when they bring the food. The old ones scarper while the new ones are still busy with the victuals. While they have their hands full, we take them.
Oh, hanged? Can't get the angle for that. Okay, we're not can't go through there. There must be more to this. Yeah, Sebastian, he's like 3 strips, bottle spirit. Was that your bet, Sebastian? Well, I need to get up there somehow. Probably now that I killed the Shane, can I get up there? I destroyed the chain here, but there's nothing I can do about this right now. Like, there's more to this. It says investigate the rebel camp, right? And this is the rebel camp. Oh, there's oh, robe, almost missed that. Jeez. Well, Callum, I think we just wrapped up the game. I hope you did hear what I said. Inspect. A patch with a hand-sketched maps pinpointing the militia presence in the mine. Okay, yeah, we've seen that. A hand-drawn plan of a militia checkpoint with plans for sabotage.
Weapons, sabotage plans. Just how bad was the revolt?
Not as bad as Pennington burying us all alive.
Room.
That's no answer.
So, Sebastian, at the Pennington, sir, the point of catastrophe will soon be reached. Following your advice, I implemented the strictest measures against the sickness. They have failed, sir. I now believe the disease unnatural. Even with the complete isolation, new cases appear. My last men will not hold on much longer. We lack food, water, candles, oil. Soon we'll be on our knees, trawling the darkness for crumbs. I've hidden some biscuits and water. In 2 days, I'll refresh myself and sneak out of the living quarters to reach the closed entrance. I'll knock on the barricade. 2 hits, then 3, then 2. Oh, wow. He wanted to...
Fess up. What's going on?
What matters is that Pennington must pay. There is nothing else.
Yeah, he wanted to leave, but like, he essentially wrote a letter. Oh, God. Okay, save the candles. Use only when necessary. Need medical equipment. 1 biscuit per day per person. 1 slice of bread per meal per person. But to keep sausages as long as possible, they keep well and could... Yeah.
What's this? A black market shopping list?
Can't be. We had few rations. Many starved.
Okay, well, let's confront him, Chan. Let's find out. Like, he seemed like a nice fella at first, but doesn't seem like it anymore.
Sebastian Priest, in the mine you were to tend to the sick. Instead, you afflicted them.
What? No. This is a heinous lie. I gave my life for it.
You turned into a tyrant until revolt emerged among the exhausted survivors.
They must have gone mad down in the dark. Their rage found a target in me, the captain's man. I died innocent. I died a hero.
You're a murdering coward.
You're a murdering coward. Blame Pennington all you want. We know 'tis a lie.
I didn't. I never did that. It's not me. It's all a lie. I love Helen with all my heart. Pennington must pay. You must make Pennington pay for his crimes.
I mean,
You'll not get away with this, Sebastian.
Pennington was bad as well, right?
He's coming back.
But it seems like that Sebastian wasn't all innocent and Penny Flowers as well, right? I mean, at first it seemed like this was all Pennington's doing in itself. But it seems like Sebastian, he kind of like enjoyed being the boss down here, huh? When he created his own little rebel camp, he made sure that he's the boss of all and no one could second guess him and his decisions. That's at least what it seems like to a degree, right, Chad? Okay, we're looking for the last link chain to shoot.
They've lost some galleries to flooding.
Well, maybe it was the water that made them sick.
Can't just shoot that. I need to go around to figure out what's behind here. Right? Okay, so we know it's up there. We can't just shoot it from down here, as it seems. We gotta like get in the shack or something. Those who attack militia nurses will be isolated and starved. Wow, okay, he really put down some harsh rules, chat. Jesus. Well, like this is not just like, you know, him playing Jesus. Okay, how do I get inside there? So right now I need to shoot that chain, but that chain is far up and I can't just simply shoot it from down here. All right, we know it's all the way behind there, but I don't know how to get up to that area. We can check down here, like the haunting cases. So there is, we had her and Pennington and Sebastian, right? All goes through. Yeah, he led the repression of the rebellious miners. Exactly. He was like, the miners wanted to just get out, and he was the one that didn't allow them to get out. Okay, so there is the thing, but I can't shoot it from here, which is a bit of a bummer. So I know the last link is there. Ah, here. This is how I get in, Chan. Found it. Okay, done. Any militia or nurse who takes sick must join the court. Oh God, Jesus Christ. Can you get even more evil at this point? A rudimentary sword covered in blood and badly damaged. Ooh. Can it get worse at this point, Chan? A ripped page, June 22. Last night I had to amputate a miner's arm. He was shot during the attack on the checkpoint. His life was not in danger, but he was losing too much blood, and Sarah and I could not stop the bleeding. Neither of us was trained in amputation, but it was the older one, so I did the deed. The sound of the saw on the poor man's bone as he screamed like a devil shall ever echo through my soul. I feel you there. His name was Gerard, or Gerald. Jared, perhaps. No matter. I've not seen Sarah since. My belly aches with the strain. I hope and nothing worse. Yeah. Sarah didn't come back, Chan.
Over here. Look. Over here. Look.
What over here? Oh.
Off we go then.
You shoot through the roof. Okay, all the chains have been unchained, guys. Yeah, I kind of knew you would be coming.
We go deeper.
Not surprised. Good day, Nicola. Good to see you there, brother.
We're coming for you.
Okay, this is where the last chain ripped out. Get through and find all the...
I can't believe Sebastian lied to us all. To Helen.
Is this why the creature is angry? That would be.
Perhaps. Sebastian wants Pennington to be punished at all costs, and I'm not sure why.
There's a piece missing of the puzzle, Chad. A final piece. Maybe Pennington promised to get like Sebastian out right before the end or something, and then let him down to die as well to cover up for all his crimes.
Christ, where are we now?
I feel like there's like a final piece missing of the puzzle. We're almost there. Like we have it. We have the case cracked. But we're definitely for sure that, like, you know, we gotta be clearing this hellish mine. There's like one more piece of the puzzle.
Miners left to die in sickness and starvation.
Oh, sorry.
Helen was right. This was an atrocity, but she blamed the wrong man.
I write these words to any who will read them because someone has to tell the truth of what happened here in Fort Jericho. I have stolen pen and paper from guard. My name is Hazel Upchurch. I was born in Scarborough, England in the winter of 1667. My parents were shopkeepers. I had 3 brothers and my life was very ordinary. I arrived in New Eden in the spring and found work as a seamstress, a milkmaid, and a lady's maid. Having some experience with the care of the sick, when in the following winter the train bed struck out for Fort Jericho to deal with an epidemic. Volunteered my services. Lieutenant Priest readily accepted. The sickness first affected the men mining in the mountain beneath the fort. Lieutenant Priest had them walled up under orders from Captain Pennington, supposedly to prevent the spread. Oh no! Pennington never said that. Priest just did it because he's a power trip, and then he walled himself in with them to care for them as he would. No way! He does not care for them. He cares only for the metal that awaits him. I've seen the real Sebastian Priest, and he's cruel. This brave hero walled men up alive. Few dare to speak of his inhumanity. If I ever leave here, I shall do it. No. So he walled them in and said it was the order of Priest. Then he walled himself in with them, pretending that it was the captain saying that, only so he can play God. Oh, that's not cool, chat. That's really not cool. So he left his wife behind to play God. Damn, son. Okay. Well, this story took a turn, and this is why the game is a 10 out of 10 experience for me so far, right? All these amazing stories just coming to fruition, right? Just wrapping up themselves and bringing all these elements today. It's just like, I love discovering this. Okay, we could just jump there, but before we jump there, let's see what's here, because there's more here, right? More hanged miners, more story pieces to discover. But it's funny, like, if you didn't actually...
A lot of men were locked in here.
Left to the pit, only restrained by the fear of falling.
Okay, let's put the rope down all the way. We need to lower these chains. So that's our last thing we need to do. Shoot through that hole there.
I love doing that.
Leave. There is like currently most likely still bone
The sight
spear.
of them makes me wonder if their resistance was even worth it in the end.
Standing amidst their bodies with nothing but silence for your answer. What do you think?
Let's cross over. There's soon going to be a reckoning, Chad. But who is it going to be? Is it all the angry miners pulled into a monster? Or is it Sebastian himself who is turning into a monster? Right? This is like the complicated question for me at this point. What are we facing? Repressed rage or Sebastian, the hero of the people?
That body. These must be Sebastian's remains.
Enrique, good to see you there, brother.
Curious. Priest
Only
said
50
he was
tries.
the last to die. Said he shot himself when hope ran out.
Mm-hmm.
But someone stove this fella's head in with a pike.
Okay.
This was no romantic suicide. This was bloody murder. Plus, there's no ghost tie. And look, the mark from before.
No ghost tie. So why did he not pale and become a specter like the rest?
Sebastian told Helen a story. His prominent chest wound was part of it. But it's a fiction. He spun her a lie.
Okay.
I'm starting to doubt the lieutenant's ghost. I think it's an effigy of Sebastian sent to get close to Helen. Maybe even to Pennington. Not a specter. Something more elaborate. But what?
Oh, Jesus. The twists and turns. The story gets deeper, Chad. Like, it's not as simple as it seems.
Sebastian is a doll, stuffed with stolen memory, made by whoever.
We must... The truth will ruin Helen. We must tell Helen.
It's leeching Helen's essence. We must tell her.
Whatever about Helen. First, we need to find the doll maker.
Yeah, who's making an evil spirit with necromantic magic down here that then haunts upstairs? I mean, this is not like just you just don't pull this off simply, right? John. This is like advanced magical shebang.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Right? So this is getting like more and more interesting by the minute. Jeez, like a simple story.
My second here. Lost in the dark. And one by one they died.
We'll soon be out together.
A little boy and me would appreciate you staying close.
We can move the minecart, but I don't see a reason to move the minecart, only for that chest. Oh, well, okay, let's see for that chest. We get there. But did Pennington know, Chan? This is like the important question. Did Pennington, the captain, did he know what his lieutenant was doing down here? I mean, the captain said he has no need of lieutenants anymore. So did he know that his lieutenants turned kind of evil? And who killed Sebastian? And who's the demon summoner? All these questions.
I know the stink is long since gone, but I swear I smell it anyway.
I dearly hope that I can teleport later out of this, because I truly don't want to... By the way, this is great for thumbnails, Chad. In case you never saw this, there's actually like, you know, there's like a way to make photos with the photo mode. This doesn't look like a boss fight area yet. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a boss fight area soon. Oh, the sick.
They never again saw the sun.
The thought scares you.
Aye.
The sick and the ill just thrown into one pit together to wither away and die there. Jeez. And can we have a little bit more grim, please, Chad? No. Can we have like 10% more grim, because it ain't grim enough yet. I have that feeling that shooting these chains is at the same time freeing what's being chained. I mean, anyone else, ladies and gentlemen?
I wanted to put my legs up.
Because we're right now we're shooting like a bunch of chains, right?
These chains, an echo, I think.
But what if they're chaining something? Oh no! Oh no!
What are you? You? No. No.
You will return and unchain me. Pennington! I will let you rest until you shall be free.
Remember, they said Pennington once imprisoned.
Stalks down here, Pennington's presence gives it life.
That woman he jailed.
Mm-hmm.
Could this be all her? Her anger that binds it all.
Reminds me of the beast.
Remember the ghost who manifested out of the beast? Kate near wet herself. She called her Deborah.
Another ghost channeling the wrath of lesser specters. Can't be a coincidence.
So right now, assumption is the woman that get innocently imprisoned by Pennington turned super monster going like crazy. And we're literally just unchaining the beast. That sounds like the worst thing to do, but here we are doing the worst thing. I don't want to use my elite gems to upgrade this. But then again, my first tier 6 item. Okay, ladies and gents.
Past conversation.
See?
They left me here to rot. They'll not have me.
Did you kill yourself? What's the gameplay? The gameplay is a mix of The Witcher and God of War from the fighting perspective. It feels a bit Souls-like, but not too heavy on that side. So not like the hard, super hard Souls-like. It's a good mix. That is really rewarding. And right now you don't see a lot of fighting. Ooh.
Ivy blocks the path.
There's even more backtracking down here because I still don't have the power to actually destroy the ivy. Okay. Well, how am I going to go further if I don't have the power to destroy the ivy? That's weird. Fine. I mean, there's... Oh, wait. One chain vanished. That chain wasn't there. Like, the chain actually vanished after I talked to it. Okay, makes sense. Does it make sense? Oh. Did you see the monster in the vision, which looked really big? What I'm wondering is, when was Pennington down here? There's a story mode. Yeah, we're actually playing the normal mode. So we didn't go for the hard difficulty because I don't see a reason to play hard. Show me the beast. Big boss fight, supposedly. Boss fights, very big boss fights are rather rare, but it's good.
Not yet.
I hear you. Pennington.
No, it's not Pennington.
Have you returned, Captain?
Behind us. That's always behind us.
Long last, will you free me?
What happens if we do?
Then I will crawl
Oh, shit.
and climb and knock, and the captain will taste his own medicine.
You're Deborah, right? Pennington had you arrested and clapped you in chains.
A broken pipe, locked away, forgotten, down in the dark. Lift the heavy chains from her, free me.
If we do, will you talk with us?
Okay. Do we free her now?
No chit chat, eh?
Here it comes.
Oh, see there.
Bad timing.
Wait, no. That made no sense.
The chains are coming undone. This is your chance.
Okay, so I gotta wait when...
Get us next time.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free her.
Why would we free her?
I can see the weaker links.
It seems always like this
The chains
sounds...
are coming undone. This is your chance. Overhead, the roof is crumbling.
Down there.
Her last strike weakened the chains. Free.
Ow. Banish. I'll banish her mask. Half of her mask. Oh, that's bad.
Release her! So long I feel the light.
Where are you, Antea?
Those ban. Okay.
Free me.
What's this? Move. Okay. There's another light in the dark. Another light in the dark.
Where did you go?
Over here.
Okay. Boom. Another interesting mechanic. I love it. Oh. Running from thing to thing.
Wrong one.
Wrong one. How do I know which is the right one? They're all glowing. Get her back. Thing. Whew. It's good having Antea back.
It's coming after anything standing in its way.
Okay, done. You got it. Banisher. That's a very interesting fight so far. Like from a concept. Okay, rip her mask off.
Find me.
I mean, the interesting part right now is that she actually looks like the Nightmare, Chad.
I need a sign. Come at me. Beat you all.
Come on, Antea, we need a sign there.
Come on, Red.
Oh, we got our
Thank
first
you.
try. It's better.
Ready and waiting.
next one is there. Bam. Having like Antea to clap things is just so useful. No! Impatience strikes again, Chad. Boom, done. Okay, last link is up there. I almost didn't see it. Done. Oh no, final chain behind her. Come on, pulls, do it. Bam. Now let's Banisher, chat. Let's see what happens.
It's over. Go in peace.
No peace, no pardon, naught but darkness and decay.
No. All this must stop and you must stop it.
Dark decay and the maddest words of the worst of men.
Whose words? Pennington's?
The governor.
The worst of men.
Chains. Oh, probably we can touch them now for Spectre Echo. Okay, give me a cutscene. Come on.
When the maddening silence becomes the darkest night, the faintest voice is welcome as the dawn.
Deborah.
I have so many questions.
Can we go now?
I have so many questions. Why did Pennington, why did he imprison the woman? How would, with the stock of the rifle increase the damage of the next rifle shot? I don't really use that, but it does way more damage than what I have. Actually, it doesn't make sense because this is body shot damage increased by 100%, so that's just way better. We get a new amulet too. So we have this one is currently defeating an enemy with punch restores 20 spirit points, which is nice. If an enemy with the Banisher refills the spirit gouge, nah, that's not needed. Like we'll really keep that one. I have so many questions. Like, so this was the woman that was imprisoned, and we got Deborah's shackles now. So with Deborah's shackle, we could probably confront. We could probably confront the captain, right? Assumption made. Like, we could take the shackles to confront the captain. Oh, no. What? Like, guys, oh, no. Remember the map in the captain's quarters. The map in the captain's quarters indicates that there was a way how the captain could come down here. Oh, no. Because there was a tunnel from Fort Jericho all the way down to this area.
What was that thing?
A puppeteer. Every dead thing we've met was controlled by its anguish. Sebastian especially. The miners were wronged, but the woman Pennington locked up is at the root of it all.
What happened to Kate? Well, Miss TC, this is what we're trying to find out because Helen is compromised.
Helen's grip on power was already fragile. We found out that her husband was a spy.
Is Pennington
So
anyone
it was the
trustworthy?
same woman that
He let
Cade
everyone
loved,
suffer
that
so he
Pennington
wouldn't confess his own
imprisoned for maybe loving Cade. Who knows, right? I mean, lesbianism, maybe legal. So yes, same person, Miss T, that we have seen before, but now we're finding out more and more details. They're pretty damning for everyone in that goddamn city. Like, you're asking yourself, why did you even come to New Eden at this point? Because let's be real, I mean, New Eden doesn't deserve anything. They all deserve to die.
What is it?
The rush after the fight. It'll pass.
It's Sebastian, isn't it? You know I'm me, right? That I'm no puppet.
Aye.
Do you, though?
Aye. My head may say different, but I know it in my heart.
Yeah, I'm definitely worried about Antea not being what she says she is, too. Reasonable, John? So, like, all the way, Chad, we're now all the way going up. Look, this is what I'm saying. We're going all the way up into Fort Jericho. So that's like crazy. So the captain at any point could have come down here. Iris, good to see you there. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. Also, Callum, that wasn't a bad battle. It was a great battle. Especially since it fits the theme so much. Girl chained downside, chained by the captain. That's why the chains are there. The chains had nothing to do with Sebastian. And you're freeing her off her chains to essentially, like, you know, it's just so symbolic, if that makes sense. It's not just a simple, okay, can I... It's not, it's, you know, it's not just a simple, like, boss fight. It was so much more. Which is the crazy part to me, how this was a thing. Motivator, good to see you there. Greetings to Lithuania. Thanks for watching the stream. Do appreciate it. Now we're getting to the captain's house from behind. This is what I'm saying, guys. The captain's from behind. He could have gone down here all the time. He could have, like, oh, no. Can you tell me who Antea is? Antea is my wife who died, who's haunting me, but I'm a Banisher. She's a Banisher, so we're working together to get her back to life right now. Take the back door. Maybe there's more information here, though. Let me double check.
This is mutiny.
It is justice. Justice long denied.
Wait.
Yeah, now we're coming with the truth. Oh, he said we were killed in the mines. Her husband.
One more word, nor a move from you.
The mines are cleansed of their madness, which is more than I can say for this room.
You banished the thing in a pit. Truly, it's gone.
He knew about the thing.
The puppeteer is no more. The siege is lifted. Don't get excited. You're still up to your neck in shite.
Mm-hmm.
You've still to answer for what you did and what you did not.
I do not answer to civilians, nor to mutineers.
Oh, Pennington, you shitty bastard.
The dead. Once a woman in chains cried out and you did not listen. This is why you're cursed. Confess. Your future and the future of many depends on it.
Come on, Pennington.
I'll confess there is no future. I'll confess I led us here to make our final stand. And we still stand. To that I'll confess and claim the credit.
We fall one by one.
Then we weep, we rage, but we stay loyal and true.
The nightmare that killed Antea, we are investigating. We're getting clues right now. Okay, so the nightmare that killed Antea looks like Deborah. Deborah is a woman that came out of the first Scourge, the first evil madness. Deborah is a woman that also was loved by Cade. So, and Deborah used to be a school teacher in New Eden. Deborah also seemed to have been imprisoned by Pennington, but unjustful. And Deborah seems to be the source of the curse and the nightmare that killed my wife. But we're still, you know, trying to figure out. Guilt eats you.
Guilt eats you from the inside. You knew you should have braved the mines. You couldn't bring yourself to do it.
I choose to die in the light. There is nothing in the pit but darkness.
There's more to this. An older guilt. A deeper fear.
Why send Sebastian down the mine? Why send Sebastian?
Captain, why did you send Sebastian Priest down the mine?
I knew quarantine would be trying. A competent commander was required to keep order. Keep them alive long enough to recover.
Mm-hmm.
I chose my lieutenant. I erred. He was not competent. All died. Your husband was no hero, Mrs. Priest.
Mm-hmm.
You murdered him and now you take his honor too. Another nail in your well-earned coffin, Captain.
So, Helen, thing is...
Not now. She's not ready.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. She's not ready for the truth. Absolutely not.
You may be to blame for the tragedy in the mines, Pennington, or you may not. But the puppeteer wanted you dead.
Thank you, Motivator. Appreciate it.
Some years back, you accused a local woman of witchcraft. You locked her up. The puppeteer was quite angry about that.
At last the die stopped rolling and my number has come up. I'll tell it now. I'll tell it all.
Oh. So he accused Deborah of witchcraft. When did we learn that? We just randomly learned this, but we didn't know why. Motivator, also there's sadly no nice combination. Why did you accuse her? Why did you accuse her?
When you slandered her, you knew there'd be a witch hunt. Why'd you do it?
There was no slander. It was true. She was corrupt. She was evil. And she was a school teacher. Someone had to think of the children.
Oh, Pennington, you little shit. No.
We're getting closer to the truth.
You took her humanity.
You clapped her in irons and threw her in jail. You took her humanity.
It's because she was lesbian, guys. That's why she's a witch.
Sorry, puppeteer. That's what was in the mines, wasn't it? And you knew, didn't you? How long? For how long have you
And someone
known?
had to look out for the children, guys,
Yes, I know,
because she was lesbian. That can't be. That's why she's a witch. No.
Sebastian's sway over Helen is dangerous. If she takes charge, so does he. But Pennington is depraved and merits no saving. What's your thinking?
Helen Priest is compromised, but the captain is also evil. The captain is though evil, but Helen is compromised. We can't let Helen be the boss because we need to excise Sebastian too.
Though you and your pistol mean well, Mrs. Priest, you do not understand the power that guides you.
Do what you must. And face the consequences. Cast the die.
I will.
I will sacrifice Pennington because he's evil, but I also have to banish the ghost. I mean, there's no way we can spare him because he deserves to die for what he did. I mean, literally. So Pennington goes to hell, but we also can't have Priest be the captain. So she actually or her husband has to go to hell too.
You failed, Captain. As an officer, as a man. You brought a curse upon the people of New Eden. No. The fort needs a leader without blood on her hands. I'll do it. I'll place the blame where it belongs.
And that only because the lady was lesbian. Come on now, Pennington, you little shit. I mean, I'm not surprised because this is like 1700s, right, Chad? So So it's kind of like, story-wise, it makes sense from a time and age, but it's still like, it still makes him terrible.
Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
It should give Antea new powers.
When has a man seen and done too much? As a soldier, a leader, a father.
Oh no, that wasn't his daughter, was it? Oh,
Down with tyranny.
he says a father, chat. That wasn't his daughter, was it? Deborah wasn't...
If we are to survive, there is much to do, and survive we shall.
Well, that would be bad. I mean, that would be bad.
For the record, beyond that door, Captain Pennington was tried and executed for his crimes.
We need to still banish Sebastian or we're screwed.
We did what was needed. The story you tell is up to you.
We can't let her just with Sebastian. We need to clear that problem as well. Hmm. That's Deborah.
Looks like the nightmare's curse is lifted here.
Job done.
Okay, we got 2 curses lifted. But we're not done yet. We need to... I mean, they can't let us... Like, we need to also destroy Sebastian.
Enough, John. I'll not listen to another moment of your ranting.
Let's rest. Okay, we need to rest and then we get another story piece. Let's see. Before I go, I should try to buy some more resources.
Banisher?
Because...
I rather think...
Oh, she had... What did I need? I needed waxy caps. I needed seashore candles. Crisp moss. I needed crisp moss. Yabba dabba doo, Chad. Yabba dabba doo. Oh, that is way too expensive. She's selling more. Like, this is like... These are all upgrade materials that are incredibly useful to buy. Shh, don't tell anyone. The game looks interesting. The game is beyond brilliant. We have all the we have all the playthroughs on YouTube as well, so you can essentially watch from second one on. Everything is documented for you to watch through. I'll definitely be like changing the thumbnails to like even more of a story character, and then you can essentially rewatch every piece of what we've played through.
You're angry. Can tell.
Of course you can. Aren't you angry?
I'm more disgusted. Disgusted by what we saw down there.
Mm-hmm.
What Pennington and his cowardice allowed to happen. I hope they'll burn in hell.
It's Witcher 3 and God of War had a baby, but it's way darker than that. Like, you thought God of War story was dark at times. This story's dark, then it gets darker and darker. It's literally human depravity into more human depravity into even more. Nothing can stand between us.
Nothing can stand between us. Not even death.
Not even death.
The closer we get to my body, to the truth about what happened here, the stronger I feel. My senses rise. It's as if I can taste the silence, smell the scent of wood smoke, feel the warmth of your body, feel Deborah's wrath. I feel it as if it were my own. I know her rage. But that anger of mine, that fear, I thought when I left home, I'd left them behind.
The past is the past. By becoming a banisher? No, the past.
Past is the past.
Need to...
You still get to choose your future. Times like this, old wounds can ache. Seems normal.
it's not just that. I thought I'd healed. I feel like I've taken 10 steps backwards. So much so that the sister I thought was gone for good seems to be winding her way back to me.
Your sister. Ayomide, wasn't it?
No. As a child, before I left Cuba, I had a friend. I chose to call her my sister. That night, the night I died, I dreamed of her. I dreamed of Calendre.
Was it just, did you go looking for her?
Did you go looking for her? Was she near him? It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
It's so far beyond the realm of possibility you wouldn't believe it. No, she wasn't there. But I heard her voice. I'd swear on it. How could that be?
Dreams can be vivid.
Dreams can be vivid. It can be difficult to separate them from reality.
I was awake, Red.
What did you hear her say?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think she said we were family. Never to be divided.
She's after my job. She can't have it. I'm your family now. Nothing's tearing us apart.
No. Not even death.
Still angry?
Gloriously.
The interesting part is we got knowledge that the way how we're banishing is maybe not the best way to do things, you know? Because we get told that, hey sir, damage decreased but damage taken is by 10%, okay? And we can do that. So that, like, you know, we don't know exactly what we're doing by banishing people. A little bit weird. Wristband. We have more wristbands. Okay, let's see. This one is the punch damage 16, 10, and 12. So this is the most punch damage. Yeah, I like this one because that one makes us really much stronger. We bought Chris Moss. Remember, Chad? We bought Sulfur. We bought... Oh, we get this too. Jesus. Yep, let's go. Damn set. Damn chat. We just upgraded that one so far. That's crazy. Okay, we need strip wintergreen and nest silt. So we need more upgrade materials, but whole balls. What are we even doing there?
Ceridian?
Holy shit.
Hurry, please.
Ceridian, what's wrong?
Come.
I need you on the island, okay?
On the island.
I don't think she can hear us. We need to go back to the swamps.
Was that really Ceridian? How did she pull that trick?
I think maybe she used the invisible to speak to us through the crow.
Pity it doesn't work both ways. Imagine having a conversation with someone far away.
I want to go to her, but at the same time, I really, like, okay, they won't actually let me leave this. Yeah, okay, so I have to fast travel to her. That's a bit shite because I was hoping that I could, like, take care of... Oh,
Can you feel it? I have goosebumps.
The veil is tearing at the seam. If I bruise the bud so the specters inside show themselves, you could shoot them. Once freed, the ivy should quickly wither.
Antea may ensnare the cord, the cream ivy to restrain it. This will force the wisp inside hidden buds to reveal themselves for a short period of time.
Thanks for the gardening tip.
Okay, now we get the power, Chad. Clear these. It means we can finally
We
get...
can get to that ivy from the other side.
We can finally get to places, right? That we couldn't never get to before.
Ceridian's power wanes.
That's cool. Didn't help us here much because, well, we've been here before, so it's not like this gave us anything. But it's still interesting that we could do this now. So we essentially can now, from every single location, remove the ivy. Useful or not. We need to find the eye of the ivy in order to remove that, right? And see, there is one of the spirits, and we know that, but we can only shoot it when Antea reveals that. We need to essentially go into Antea. Yeah. Then we... That needs to be quick as hell. Okay, we need that one reloaded. Ensnare the ivy. Shoot this. Run over, reload. Do that as well. And boom, there's the chest. Okay. High res, where's the bag for Black River? You just killed Durio. It's the best way. Simple, fast, best way. Okay, now let's talk to Ceridian. Ceridian is an ancient witch that seems to have an actual witch.
Nobody's home. I can feel it.
With vast magical powers. So she's not a fluke, Chad. She's a real witch.
Crows. They flock to that great tree up there.
Wait, mate, I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Look at me, Chad. Gamer. You know the Marcy out. I'll come back, Tug. Don't worry. I'll come back. There's definitely like more about this Deborah fellow I wanna discover, and I also still like if I'm not taking care of her husband, the husband is gonna corrupt her, and she's gonna essentially lead that fort mercilessly, right? She's gonna like the lady is gonna like yeah, it's not gonna be healthy for everyone involved.
I might help you out.
You need to align this. So you need to like find the angle. Where everything aligns. Turn and buff. Oh, I guess I know where Ceridian is. She ain't here. She probably up the glade. That's where I was before when I teleported around. And I think this is like no surprise she's here. Yep.
The Banishers are here.
Already? How unfortunate.
You called us.
Did I? I thought I had more time. In the end, it runs out for all of us. As I depart this old carcass, I leave no burning heart behind.
Oh, that's Old Soul. That's her.
Go or stay. To prevail, you must first set your heart at peace. When at last you face the nightmare, you must both be clear on what you want. You must.
What do you mean?
It is not for me to give you answers, only to prepare you for what awaits. Then we can all go to sleep. Seeker doesn't hate you, Rory. She's just not used to being trusted. Protect her. For me.
Yep, that's Old Soul.
You're too late, old mosshead, as ever.
Wait, why does he have Pennington's watch? Or he just has a watch too, but I'm so confused.
Time for peace.
Yeah, Pennington also was missing an eye. Exactly. That couldn't be Pennington. That wouldn't make sense. But how? But we just killed Pennington. That's Old Soul, but how can... Oh, wait, but Old Soul is Soul Pennington. Wait, that makes no sense. So Pennington was called Soul Pennington, guys. Just in case you're wondering. But how can he be... I have so many questions. Now things suddenly make sense why he was Old Soul, but why he was called that, but it doesn't answer my questions.
Take on, soldiers at charge!
I shouldn't have banished that. That was a mistake.
Away with you!
Try this on.
Handle this.
Yeah. Take that, Soul, your shit. Okay, Soul's definitely more vulnerable to my human form than my ghost form, that's for sure. Maybe Pennington was just a distraction. Maybe Pennington wasn't real? Ralph, the game is insane. It's a mystery, isn't it? I need answers. So Old Soul is her old nemesis, but she's an old lady. And he's without a wife, but he used to have a wife. Wait, there's a picture of his wife.
He'll never drink from your skull now, will he? Another ancient promise broken.
Or is it Soul's dad? Nah.
But what about me? How do I live now? You're all I ever had, and all I'll ever have. Can I set the world on fire now? I just want to see it burn. A pity. Farewell, then.
Take care, Callum. Audio 10 out of 10. The voice acting is 20 out of 20 brilliant. Music, everything. I hope the game is high selling, because it really deserves it. Are you enjoying the combat? Yes. A lot of people are saying the combat is the weakness of the game. I disagree. Like, for example, The Witcher had horrible combat. Okay. The Witcher 3 had terrible combat, and people still loved the game. The same goes here. The combat is fine. Carries the story.
She taught me to stand up straight.
That's in the chat for Ceridian for sure.
Leave her be. For now.
Ariadne's Thread. Do items have a story? Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by... That's more banished damage. No, that's actually not more banished damage. Mine is doing more banished damage. Nah, I'm going to keep this one. Shield Horror is best. Okay. E for B. Rest at the island shelter. Oh. Rest. I'm going to go back into Pennington's study, guys, to look at his picture.
Want to talk about it?
I will do.
I will definitely go back to look at his picture to see if she resembles that. Because the dude was called Soul Pennington. I'm not getting over this. This is not going to let me sleep at night. I hope we're getting answers, chat, because if we're not getting answers, I'm going to be very frustrated. Yeah. I dearly hope I'm getting my answers, because so far the game has been very big at giving answers to everything if you're finding the clues. But that's like a little bit the thing if you're finding the clues. Strange times to come. Strange times to come. One day to come soon enough, I'll order you find a man unconscious by the shore. I already asked, I may again. These will be strange times, my dearest, so you must be ready. Times of sadness and mourning, frozen days in the eerie and cold air of a long-lasting winter. Repetitions of events you already lived, unpleasant feeling of suspended time. There's so many mysteries which elude me for the better good, I suppose. When the times come, will come, be ready. Again, for the unbalanced will be strong. Even the dead may come back from the future you already faced. Yeah, she was kind of like, she was living in the now and the then and the later. Like, Ceridian was a bit weird in terms of, like, time travel shenanigans in her own mind.
What will become of Seiko now?
She'll try to make sense of her pain. Or perhaps she'll sit with it a while.
Or she'll try to kill it.
Grief knows no rule book.
When I returned from the war, I walked the wet streets of London for a long time. All I could feel was my heart digging a hole deep inside my chest. After what I had seen, what I had done, I just wanted the pain to stop. I wanted oblivion.
Your ghosts were killing you.
Your ghosts were killing you. They almost pushed you to insanity, but you pulled through.
I let myself be drowned. You're the one who pulled me out.
Poetic, if melancholic. What's going on, Red?
I feel lost. I can't stand myself. I can barely stand to look at you. Something eats me from within. And it's growing. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
I scare me too. I am untethered from the world. But through you, I still feel like myself.
It's got a war in which you had a baby. And the story is 10 out of 10. Gameplay is, I would say, 7 to 8 out of 10. The story is 10.
I care nothing for the living. I only care for what I can take from them.
Do you feel that way about me too?
No, of course not.
What are we doing?
We're reclaiming our world. The only way we can.
Are you sure? This is what you want?
We made an agreement. Are you having second thoughts?
I don't know. Maybe.
I can't have second thoughts.
Ceridian's death has changed things for you.
Yeah. She had power, purpose. She had love, and she still chose to leave. Maybe she's right.
Should we reconsider? It may not be too late to change our minds. But you must promise me, Red, whatever we decide, we stick to it. We cannot change our minds again.
I swear it, my love.
Okay, no, we're still resurrection, guys. We're still like after... I mean, I didn't kill all these people now to then backpedal Andy, right? That's the thing. I killed so many people that didn't deserve death, right, at this point. Like at least 3. Two didn't deserve death.
I want to be with you in the flesh.
Our minds are set. We're going back.
Thank you.
Thank me when you're back.
You know? Like, I've been murdering. Chat. Name of the game, Banisher. Anything for love? Still anything for love. The problem is anything for love, but who's carrying the burden, chat? Only me. I mean, she's could just leave. She could technically ascend. I could just ascend her,
Backed by
you
the
know?
Banishers, Helen Priest dethroned Captain Pennington. Dark truths were unearthed. Some secrets remain buried. The survivors must now set aside old sins and build themselves lives worth living. But can Helen Priest lead them into the future? Chained as she is to her
We need to talk to her straight away. I need to go back. Important. Like, I hope I can still go back and actually talk to her. It'd be so good. Okay, you can upgrade the amulet. Further. Boom, done. Then we fast travel to get to... I need to fast travel to Fort Jericho. That's important. See, like, there's so many haunting cases. Look at this, chat. So many haunting cases unlocked. But I need to go back first now to Helen to see if I can like banish her or Sebastian. Oh, Christian, well, we're not done with Diablo 4, but this game just released and I'm excited to show you this game, you know? Like, it's not that I'm done. I just have more cool things to show you.
Spectral traces. Something's up with Helen.
Yeah, we need to save Helen. So, first things first, guys. There was a picture, like, see? This is Sol and his wife. Does this look like Ceridian to you, Chad? Does this look like the old lady to you? Because it could be, right? Kinda, right? Like,
excuse the clatter.
I've seen worse. Good day to you, Helen.
yeah,
I
the
did not count on
small
seeing
face
you
and
two
everything.
again. I take it you've returned for a reason.
How fare's the fort?
Running this fort on your own.
Busy. I've been trying to establish a supply route with the Harrows. I believe some yet remain there. Perhaps they'll share their reserves. We could use the supplies. Strangely, my letters go unanswered.
You might have better luck with the
Koopa and Sim, by the way. Thank you both for your subscriptions. Thanks for the first subs in 3 hours. Do appreciate it. Chat, if you do have a Prime sub,
Thank you for the
feel free
tip.
to give it.
As well as can be expected.
How well is that exactly?
People are dying for no apparent reason, and this godforsaken fort dangles out over the edge of the world, cut off from everywhere. I fight so the stockade stays standing. The ship is wrecking, but I was called to be captain. I hold the wheel. So yes, Banisher, I am bearing up as well as can be expected.
Presence surrounds you.
A presence yet surrounds you. Could explain why you feel so burdened.
I carry my grief with me. I live with a family that is no longer here. You made sure of that?
Could his husk still be present? It will be drawn to you.
No, it could not.
Something is present. Something weighs on you.
Game audio is boosted max, chat.
Busy means tired, that's all. If you...
Yeah, she's more than busy, Chad. Like, you can see it in her life force. Like, if the life force looks like this, they're haunted. Yep. She's not just merely, you know, out of luck. Okay, we need to inspect the house. Yeah, we need to inspect the house. Oh. To Sebastian Priest, here of the people. No! No, 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 you didn't. That is not cool. No, Chad. Sebastian got a rug. That's not cool. Whichever records, yeah. Take the house. There's more to this. There we go. A small wooden box containing buttons, a razor, and folded handkerchief. Probably from...
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
I hunger. I fade.
What can I do? What do I do for you?
Come to me, love. Comfort me.
Don't go. All will be well.
Uh-oh.
I promise. All will be well.
Helen's desire is so strong, it's constructing a new ghost.
That's bad. What if she's sacrificing humans for that? A drawing of Sebastian.
These are really very good. Poor Helen.
The husk sees what she wants and mirrors it.
She feeds him from her own essence. No wonder she's on edge.
Yeah, that's the next captain going crazy. Sebastian died in the mines, you know that, but then he came back. It's him. My husband came back. I don't know why. Don't dare ask. May it's for revenge. I left him to die alone. I wasn't with him.
Sebastian's mentioned on every page.
He's going crazy, Chad. My dear father, letter to Helen's father. You used to tell me when something upsets us, there's no point in holding it in our hearts. Well, today I have something to tell you. Even though you're no longer with us, writing is a letter which I'll never send makes me feel closer to you. Sebastian is dead. He died here a few days ago, and I'm proud of him. But if you only knew how much I heard. Feel the icy flame in my chest growing day by day. I have no one. I'm nothing. I'm alone, and the world feels cold and empty. Oh, shit. She's really obsessed with him, huh? Not just like a little bit, Chad. Okay, how do I go to that haunting case? Because I'm currently want to do the Sebastian haunting case here right now. Even have that one. Need to save her. How do we save her? Do I now talk to her after finding this out?
Well?
I'll not waste your time, nor mine. You lied to us about Sebastian's husk.
Well, the open world,
Still
semi-open world.
We were clear. That is not
There's a lot of
Sebastian.
backtracking, a lot of things you can do after doing certain things, and then like open world
I
again.
know that in my mind, but in my heart it is him. I can see him, hear him, feel his presence. I know him and he knows me. If he is not real, what is?
You are real.
You are real. Every breath you take is real, and every beat of your heart. And the people here are real. Lead them. Sebastian is a husk, and without the puppeteer, the husk is paling. It clings to you still because you cling to it. Soon it will pale entirely and become a specter. This puts you and the others at great risk.
Hmm.
He poses no danger. He's... Very well. I visit him in the mines. You'll find him there. Take the elevator on the right to the main gallery. There's a tunnel there, to which you must banish us.
Okay. No, I'm not trying to bring the wife back. I'm trying to save the fort. So I didn't. This is very interesting, chat. I didn't have to go back. I did not have to do this. I did not have to try to figure out what's happening here. This is absolutely optional. Okay? But I decided to go back because I didn't want the fort to get abandoned. And I get another story piece, interestingly enough. And I can figure out if Ceridian was actually Pennington's wife, which it seems to be. And that's really interesting.
Without the puppeteer, I mean.
Anything to avoid the grief. Just like us.
You're no husk.
We're back.
I suppose we all do what we think we must do.
Oh there, Sebastian?
Talk to Helen. She must come to me no more.
He's distressed.
It is distressed.
Okay, how long are we going down here? Chad. This is, by the way, why I'm saying 7 out of 10. So this was important for the story. But at the same time as this was important for the story, it kind of feels a bit winded from a Lang's perspective, you know?
I'm ready to shoot the mercenaries. After you bruise the heart.
I don't want to hurt her. Please, tell her.
There's one. And up there's one. I don't know where the third is. There's another one somewhere. But how am I supposed to find that last one? Huh. Am I just blind? I mean, it seems like it should be up here somewhere. But it ain't, right? It's actually in here. Okay, bullshit. That one is hard. Okay, let me... Okay, how am I supposed to get that done from a timing perspective? Oh, I actually did have the time. Okay, good, good, good.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
Done. But harsh. Seb told you to tell Helen not to see him anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Well, let's find out poor Seb's remains and everything.
Tell her I cherished her as I left.
Sebastian, are you saying you want us to lie?
Okay, done.
The husk has Helen's memories no more.
They weren't even real memories. Now even his specter is gone.
My hand is still shining around here, right?
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
I don't see that. Oh, there, chest.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
You want me to read it to you? Again?
As long as I can hear your voice.
I'd rather finish your portrait. At least I get to look at you.
Very well. I'll strike my best pose once more.
Who's he?
She spent a lot of time down here with her beloved husk.
Currently, it's like trying to send me to the Harrows, but I don't want to send to the Harrows. I want to do this quest here. Return to Helen. I was hoping I could return to Helen very simple now, without having to take the elevator. Because that elevator ride was quite lengthy. Right? I was hoping to not have to redo that elevator ride again. I'm quite in shambles. Okay, where's this taking me? I wonder if it's in for even more discovery, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hope they're not forcing me back out that 4-hour elevator ride.
What are we gonna tell Helen?
That the spectre of Sebastian lost the fight with his own nature and we had to dispatch him. Or that he vanished, cherishing the life he thought they'd shared. She won't enjoy either.
Do we have to lie?
Some truths are better left unspoken. And the people here need their leader.
I mean, they ain't wrong, Chad. Some truth better left unspoken because she's gonna be not coping well with that. She's thought her husband returned from the dead to her, but the husband that returned from the dead to her was actually just a puppet made by the puppeteer, and the puppeteer was created because like Deborah was imprisoned like by the captain. So complicated, Chad. At best, right? Now we're gonna see. We tell Helen. After going up this goddamn elevator, right? This is definitely something I feel like it's a little bit too long and shouldn't be like that. By the way, chat, there is, you see back there, correct? There's another mystery that we didn't solve. When game makes you actually think about morale choices, you know they've done well in the story. They have done fantastic in the story. Honestly, the whole game is about... do you choose love over... well, ethics and moral, right? Now, I literally killed a woman that got abused by her husband, and her husband got murdered by her because of the heavy abuse he was submitting her through. So technically she committed murder, and that's bad. But practically it was justified, and we could have just banished her husband and that's it. So that was still a rough one that sits with me.
Have you found him?
How the story develops, I mean, I could have spared the captain, guys. Helen is only here because I killed the captain.
We found him paling in the mines. He was calm, at peace. He told us he'd cherish the life you shared together.
My poor love.
There's supposedly
Why
5
did it
endings,
have to
chat.
be so?
5.
Things were finally going my way. Bloody hell. He was all I had. My love, my friend, my only friend.
I'm sorry. I wish there had been another way. I really do. I promise you we did all we could.
Did you? Did you really?
We go for all 5. In order to go for all 5, you need to
Take a
play the game
moment to
through 5
myself,
times.
Banisher.
Don't sadly have
If
the
you
time for that
please.
clip.
Of course. Take care, Helen.
But I'll definitely be watching in the internet, like the videos that like where people have gone for all 5. Ever seen the game? It's new, Howard. Brand new. That's why you've never seen the game. Okay, one thing I want to do right now, though, is after going through this, I want to actually fast travel back to talk to Cade, because I need to find out what Cade has been doing now after we... Wait, why is there an activity available where we banished...
Damaged the sign.
Who's the developer? Don't Nod, and it was made...
Shepherd is overdue.
It was published by Focus. How many hours to get it to this point? Like 10 plus.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him?
Wayne. My dear Mr. Miller, thank you so kindly for your recent letter. While your proposal is of interest to me, you must understand that I'm unwilling to venture into the wilds. That said, business is business. Trade is trade, and there's hope, there's commerce. On your confirmation, I'll leave your order in the cache in the Mars as suggested, below the ruined watchtower, not far from the abandoned ford. Oh.
Clever. As long as no one finds the depot.
Suppose we could check on it.
Okay, so there is another... So we got Don't Not developing it, and then you have Focus Entertainment publishing it. It's a double A title game, as people like to say. But it's like putting a lot of the recent releases to shame, especially when it comes down to story and everything. I'm not sure how far we're through. I would assume that there's 3 major story bosses. And so far we have been in 2 regions. I'm probably going to be heading to the next region soon. What I want to do though is I want to backtrack to Cade and see how Cade is doing, because now I got so many new quests with this that I want to know in the old city where I was first. So the very first place where I was, talk to like Cade and see like how are they all faring now in that city. That's what I would find plenty interesting, because we killed Cade's sister. So you have to understand that we didn't murder her. She had to die because she was a problem. She was really a terrible person. So it was kind of like, okay. And now we made Cade the new leader, which she always wanted to be, but not at the price of the life of her sister. And also we want to talk to her about Deborah. So we have identified what bodies we could. They are Barebone, Woodman, Faithful, Good Reward, Joseph, Praise God, Anthony, Remember, Samuel, Iris, Nicholas, Doolin. Bury them in place. So still missing Etienne, Hope, Sarah. Sarah was there. Oh.
I didn't expect you back.
I'm working my way back to New Edentown.
There, you're on your own.
Someone seems to be well about the beast. Your sister owed me money. Yeah, we'll definitely talk about
You
that.
wish to talk about what happened with the beast?
You killed my sister. I have nothing more to say to you.
Thickskin was guilty.
Thickskin did what she did, and you were as horrified as I was. I laid the blame when it belonged.
You executed her.
Yes, I did. I know it seemed cruel, I contend that it was necessary, or seemed so at the time.
Sometimes, Banisher, I wonder if we did not exchange one monster for another.
The settlement seems to be well.
The settlement seems to be doing well with you in charge.
We've made some gains, but we're far from ready to leave.
Did you tell them what Thickskin did?
I told them she died hunting the beast.
Hmm.
Some are yet in their sullens, but they're better with sleep now the nightmares have stopped.
The curse recedes.
The beast is dead. The curse recedes.
Game returns slowly to the woods. Whatever you did, it worked. Still, some troubles yet vex. The bodies of the lost are buried, many without names, but we found tracks. They lead away into the woods. Some may have escaped. I need to know for sure.
If they're alive, you mean?
Yes. And if they're dead, that they won't be coming back. We need no more beasts.
A new scourge is always possible, but very unlikely.
Ask her for your money. I'll do that.
Probably best to confirm, eh?
Thank you. I followed the tracks as far as I could from the killing ground. I left a red flag as a marker. From there, I ventured north.
He's not telling us anything about Deborah. That has me sad. Your sister owed me money.
I'm sorry to bring this up, but your sister owed me money.
So?
I did my part. As the new leader of the camp, the debt falls on you.
Let me be sure I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You killed my sister, and now you're asking me for payment.
Yep. I don't work for free.
Well, the beast is dead, and I don't work for free.
Yep.
You've a neck of brass and a bastard's heart. I hope your mother's very proud of you.
Listen, you don't pay a banisher to get what you want, but to do what must be done. And the beast is dead. Pay me.
Or I'll banish you.
Take your blood money for bad work well done, and shove it in your choice of hole.
Word around here.
I have no time for...
What's your plan?
We finish what we started. We find the strength to leave New Ede, but not yet.
I am happy I came back.
Too much fear in their...
The region is still dangerous.
I am so happy I came back to this, Chad.
Good.
I am sad that she's not telling me anything about Deborah. Langweilig. Hast du gemalt?
Where are you? Where have you gone?
Rich, yeah, we got big bugs there. Yeah. I regret nothing. I regret nothing. I would do everything the same. Okay, fast travel. And now we're supposed to go for the next story piece to the herring. That seems a bit weird because I had the chance to go to the fort up, and now I need to go to the herring too. So I end of the day need to go for both anyways. Seems a bit stupid. Sorry. We could technically go to Seeker's shop first to buy more upgrade materials, though. See, world completion is only 22%, guys. There's a lot, like, I haven't completed, essentially. Oh, your 3D printer arrives soon. Which one did you get? Your hands are itching to get this. It's a brilliant story.
I wonder what awaits us next.
Won't be easy. We've lost an ally and a friend, and the nightmare is all around.
There's a high-pitched whine while your map is open. Nope, I don't hear that one as well. Which is weird that you're hearing that because I should hear it.
These will be the Harrows.
An imaginative name.
There's a ring to it.
Off we go then.
Pop off, chat.
I can help.
I'm an Antea killer machine, chat. I choose my items, so I'm essentially just absolutely destroying it with Antea.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power. Hogging all the fun.
These enemies seem trivially simple at this point.
Think you could take on a ghost?
You wonder why I'm only fighting as Antea, not as Red? Because I'm brutal.
I think we've hit a nerve.
More fun.
No, you're not possessing anything, you little shit.
Let's get back up.
Good mate, Chad. Game her. Okay, how many more are gonna be coming? Jesus Christ.
Once more with feeling.
Okay, done. Better, Chad. Okay, destroyed. Thank you, Spirit, for your subscription as well. Spirit, appreciation for the 5 years of already being with the community. That's the one or the other month, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, those 5 can do. Very good to see you there, Spirit. Hope you're doing well. What am I doing? Where am I going? I thought I said I'm going to focus on the main story. Here I am, like, again. Going for alternative routes. I'm gonna be excited to see when she gets resurrected, if she gets resurrected. I mean, we don't know if she can actually be resurrected. We don't know if the actual ritual of resurrection that we're going for, if that actually works. So we have no insight on the, like, if the sacrifices we're doing are worth it.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Right? That's something to truly find out. And then again, how many hauntings do you really need? Because there's a bunch of hauntings. Like back in the city where we came from, there's another like 4 hauntings we can do. There's like generally like a huge amount of hauntings able to be done. You have a problem where you go like, oh, shiny? That's not a problem. That's just how you enjoy games. I mean, come on now. Because the beauty about this game, it has just so much to offer. Yellow things to climb on. There's a big discussion with yellow panes on Twitter. Yeah, that big discussion is useless, and whoever brought that discussion on is stupid as fuck. Giving people a visual marker on where to climb and where to go up is absolutely necessary, because else people get lost. And I'm saying that as someone who's actually an avid gamer and who has played thousands of these kind of games and knows what to do. And yet still, I often look for the yellow pane to guide my way if I'm lost otherwise. This whole yellow pane discussion is plenty stupid. It's a game accessibility feature that really only helps. It doesn't take away from a game. Monster, I'm not surprised you have the same opinion, because you're an educated, normal thinking person. But for Twitter, you can obviously, like, you know, like, the thing is, like, there's actually no discussion about these things. There's only Twitter being Twitter, right? Like, people on Twitter being people on Twitter, like, you know, behaving like they behave for clicks.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get back up.
See, like, sometimes it's a bit weird where you're standing and we're hitting, right? Here's where nuance goes to die. But my problem with Twitter is that obviously half of the takes on Twitter are just made for ads. I mean, what could possibly go wrong if you have a platform, right? A platform where you get paid for impressions. So you post the most atrocious things just for impressions. Koopa, off topic, I'm following your summoning build. Summoning build is brilliant fun. Anyone telling you to stop with is just not trying to have fun in the game. Okay, I'm just finding silver and linen now, chat, but I already left silver and linen behind in my upgrades. That's actually crazy, because I went a bit like further by getting merchants early that allowed me to essentially upgrade my gear beyond the point where it should be upgraded at this point.
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place no longer.
Folk will miss her without ever knowing she was here.
The Harrows discovered. But what are the Harrows? I don't know the word Harrows. Can someone explain what Harrows means in English? Because it has no meaning to me. For me, the Harrows sounds like it could be the swamps or the woods, but I don't know what the Harrows mean. I'm pretty sure it's actually a word that has an inherent meaning.
This isn't over yet.
Get back up.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Devil take you.
Get out of there.
Everyone killed. In the name of peace.
After what happened at the fort.
Oh, Toxie, don't worry. The corpse bone spear explosion build is coming too.
We can cross it.
Don't worries.
Oh, I'm not. I'm relying on you.
Don't. We're facing a nightmare. Rely on us.
Okay, there's a lot of silver and everything, so that's kind of nice. Oh, there's a bunch of ghosts floating around. Bunch of ghosts floating around always means that there is a ritual sign.
You sense an angry big fella
Oh,
too. Let's summon it.
That's new. That's new. Spectrum of Vol and Banisher fields faster. Do I make Manifest or summon a Scourge? Can I summon a Scourge here too? Or just make Manifest?
Spirit and flesh, I summon you.
Hogging all the time.
I can also do that? Well, I've been always asking myself if that is actually possible. Get my answer.
Have some of this.
Ow.
Once more with feeding.
Brace yourself. That thing's angry.
Man. Okay, that's new.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
Okay. I did not know that this is possible. That you could actually
Hogging all the
summon
time.
a Scourge here. I'm not sure if that was the smart thing to do, like, because the Spectre summoning is usually better. Does that mean at all of these spots I can summon a Scourge instead of a Spectre? That seems crazy that I could have done that the whole time.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really.
There's a lot of fights coming here.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sitting ducks?
Oh, let me just banish him.
Marcin Leth.
Bam. Okay, I'm gonna go down there because this is where another teleport point
The
is.
landscape here is more pleasant. Red. Suddenly I can't manifest.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me. I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Another wart nearby. I can't get out? Well, it's
I am
great.
warded. I cannot.
There.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
A Haskell, more likely. Let's be careful.
What's the Haskell and the witch? What's the difference? Right?
To make you angry.
Okay, there is a house. Let's see if anyone lives here, huh?
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it.
Move it.
Okay. I like that we're getting a new style of opponent, so we're not done yet with getting new style of opponents. Because sometimes you feel like with these games that like there's a limited amount of different opponents they can give you. Because, well, you know, like no more budget for like 24,000 different dudes.
Nearby. A ward restrains me.
Okay, this is going to be very annoying if like for every single time I want to like play with Antea, I now have to like destroy wards first, and for destroying wards first, I have to find them first. I don't like this right now. It's gonna be like a big nuisance to like. I don't even see the ward.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I don't see any ghost wards. Am I blind?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Hmm. Not sure if I can't be bothered, you know? Like I don't see it. It must be around here somewhere, but like I assume I have to like do it somewhere at the thing, but we have to get like the right angle to see it. Nah, here.
Wards. I'm at your side again.
Yeah. No, makes sense.
That's locked. There must be a key.
Okay, Will and I argued. The frost has not yet lifted. How the time passed, but not the frost. We have not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. Lucky lady.
Need a little push to open up a path?
Now you can push this forward. Gerald, I gave you an alternative for Shaco on the new build. Set it in the gear section in case you didn't see. Well, all of this just to... Okay, all of this just to pull this one here as well, Chad. To then go up. To then get a back room here. You know, to then go in there. Key to the farmers. To then get the key to actually enter the farmers. Okay. That's a bit extreme. To then have the key to open up this. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with this. I'm not angry. But there better be something good in there now. Oh, opportunist, a new rifle. Okay, I'll take it. We get the new rifle. That is rifle damage increased by 100% against wounded enemies. Yep, sure. Okay, now I gotta find out. I'm supposed to discover the Harrows and to find out what's going on in the Harrows, but I mean, what does that even mean? It might be like probably up here that somewhere's the witch. Right? I mean, we gotta find someone in the Harrows. Looks like someone died here. Could warrant an investigation. Oder Mama weggelaufen? Gesagt, du kannst runterkommen. Ich hab dir doch gesagt, du darfst bei dem Spiel nicht zugucken. Aufstoßen. There's nothing here. That one is discovered. They're looking for a witch. Where is the witchy witch? I'm not sure where to go right now. That's a little bit my problem. Have this discovered. Hab mich ja durchgequetscht. Aufmachen.
This is locked from the inside.
Looking for the local community. Yeah, that's the feeling too. We're looking for a witch, but the problem... Nur alte Sachen sind da drin. I haven't been here around anywhere, so I need to go up there. The only thing that's left right now. How do I get up there? I need to... Gefangen. Kleiner Inemene Mope. The problem, it doesn't get up there. I mean, it's showing me that it goes up there, but there was nothing up there, so go all the way around.
Who's that? Yes. Something's here.
Immer hier lang. In 5 farmlands discovery, but I'm not sure supposed to go to the farmlands yet. This is a bit stupid. I'm supposed to look in the harrows.
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful too.
Yes, good to see you there, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
There's more of them.
Make a run for it! Think you could take on a ghost?
Ich hab einen Haufen Geister verhauen. No? Du hast überhaupt keine Angst. Oh, das ist, weil du so ein tolles Mädchen bist. Okay. Aufgestoßen? Oh, fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's find out what the heroes have to offer. I feel like everyone is essentially like at every corner there's like a stopping power for her. This is so weird and I dislike it. Who's the pirate ship? Oh, we summon a monster again?
These remains call for a ritual
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of caution.
Hey, can I summon a scourge this time? I'm also running out of seashore candles.
Show your shape in flesh!
Still confusing your chants?
Oh. So I couldn't have summoned a scourge there. Interesting. I thought I could have. I watched this. Nah, she said she's not scared and like she's honest with me because she really doesn't like being scared. So if she says she can handle this, then it is a simple matter that she can handle this.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Bronze. Oh. Gesehen?
Still impressive.
Okay.
Present yourself!
Oh, who are you? Ziegen.
This isn't over yet.
One yet. Boom.
Incoming.
Never mind. I'll do this myself.
Oh.
I'm right here, you know.
Gewonnen. Besser. Hmm. Was an angry fisherman. I was a hell of an angry fisherman. That's for sure. Let's get up here. Okay, what can we do?
A fishing boat, eh?
Because that's more plausible
Is
than
that
a
boat?
galleon.
Müde. Das kommt vom Fieber. Du hast megamäßig Fieber. Lügen. We know we could shoot through this, right? And we know there's one of those. But where do we activate the whole shebang?
Who there, corrupted weeds?
Müssen wir jetzt hier runterlaufen und... Where's the third? There's always three. Oh, third is there. Can I shoot it from here? Okay, ich shoot from here. Ich muss ein Puzzle lösen. Siehst du, ich muss erstmal mit ihr, muss ich das anschießen. Uff. Und dann muss ich 3 rote Lichter kaputt machen. So. 1. 2. Oh, there's a 4th? Where's the 4th? What? Willst du denn hin? Nach oben wieder? That was bullshit. I shot all. One. Yeah, but where's the... I don't get where the final one is. Oh, there. On the outside. Holy.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Okay, that there better be like a lot of loot there, or I'm gonna be absolutely unamused by this.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
4.
These boards are rotten. That makes me nervous.
4 deeds nuts. And that's it? There's nothing here? Oh, no. No. What? Why is there nothing here? That can't be it. Oh, wait, they're on the outside. Wait. Look at this. Outside. No, just a rope, huh? Makes no sense. Yeah, this is definitely not, like, there's nothing I can do here. Probably will have to get a ghost here or something at some point. So, waste. Rob a dude.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
I mean, let's see how the people are doing, because this is now the... I guess this is the final village I have to go through before I get to New Eden.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
I feel something close.
We're gonna get the angle from here. Always a bit weird because you're literally just not supposed to hit it from a certain angle, right? So... Like right now I can see this, right? I can hit it, but we all know I'm not supposed to see or hit it from here, which is a bit stupid. I gotta figure out from where am I supposed to hit this now.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
It's conveniently not meant to be from here. But I don't get from where I'm then supposed to hit it. So neither hit it from here, too. You cannot hit it from here as well, so that does not make sense to me right now. Yeah, well, that's a doozy. From down here, I'm supposed to hit it. Well, sometimes the explanation is the most simple one. Let's see what's going on in this town full of people that we haven't seen yet. I mean, last was forced Jericho being overrun by specters. But what is with this lovely town, ladies and gentlemen?
Ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
The Harrow Hamlet.
Oh there. Anyone home?
Knock, knock.
Where did they go?
No one there. They're probably burning a witch on top or something like that. Most reasonable thing, they're probably burning a witch on top or something in that direction. Who knows? Okay, empty, empty, empty. Oh, burned out house. Hurt me first, John. Oh, Fairfax Haskell, Chan. The governor, what is he doing here?
Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, do pray. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
What did Fairfax do to bring the curse, guys?
For whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days.
Yeah, meeting house number 2.
McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Weird.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCrae...
Everyone is leaving their eyes. Well, I mean, there seems to be some eye problems. Gerald, by the way, thank you for your subscriptions. Gerald, thank you very much. Do appreciate it. But, like, there seemed to be a lot of eye poking happening.
Thank you, Lammy.
Why are the stones so red?
Behold this miracle of ours, Mr. McCrae. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience.
Humble monument to resilience.
But you and I must
Screw
speak
you,
of
Fairfax.
darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
Yeah. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
Oh, I know. I know.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
Surprise me. How may I help? Surprise me.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may
Is a witch hunt wise?
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now.
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The black spy himself desires our destruction.
What if
First with
he's
sickness of the flesh,
evil?
and then, when we are down with sickness of the spirit, it pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
Oh, he's definitely evil, Chad, because he's 100%. Every leader has been so far part of the curse, so he's part of the curse as well. We just have to find out how is he part of the curse.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. It is the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall, or his, of course, as did the last.
The sun, maybe? Yeah, the sun is kind of sus. I'm with you.
I heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch.
Okay, so if he executed one witch before, guys, what if he destroyed Deborah too?
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. You mean Deborah? The same?
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes. Deborah, the crooked school teacher.
Uh-oh.
When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Miss...
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Okay, so Governor Haskell also killed Deborah
Another witch hunt.
together with the others.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
I'm here to help.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist.
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins.
Anything strange around here?
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange?
Voice acting 20 out of 20.
There's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
What does that even mean? Okay, so I think the sun is weird, right, Chad? Because who would suggest the sun? So let's try to find Haskell's son first and talk to him. Because we already assumed that the sun is weird, so we might as well just try to suss him out straight away. Probably the biggest building, right? Oh, closed door, never a good sign.
On the other side.
There's a ginormous house. Well, let's see. Hugh Batchelor's diary. Really, Hugh Batchelor? I think your move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbor. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. Who's Marcy? Why does Marcy need to be listened to? Our first month in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. Today, Marcy refused to go out as she hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother. Father and Mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows by the day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes. I wish they hadn't left so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married. That was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo. That's weird. So Marcy is hearing voices, right? And the voices might tell Marcy to do things? Chad?
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
Give us this day our daily bread. Our bread, not our ale, our bread. Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Sparrow. You know it full well.
I'm ready when
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it.
That is locked. Locked is never good.
This is locked from the inside.
Of yeast, there is no more.
Okay, these settlers are fighting.
No more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care.
Okay. And behind the houses, we can squeeze in here. Okay, what was this about? Why would I do this? Seems heavily unnecessary. So I feel like I can probably not unravel this without actually talking to the settlers, right? One of these things where I do actually have to talk to the settlers.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
So anything strange?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanor, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look.
Okay, so Lucy is probably just a complete normal person, but...
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Let's see if the rumors are true.
Welcome to General Store. Well, where's Lucy? Confront the alewife. Find your shelter. I want to talk to the alewife. Lucy.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Show me your worst lady.
What do you...
Okay, first rub her dry, Chad. Okay, step one. Rub her dry. No candles. Sell her some of my shit, but...
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours. Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you put herbs in the ale.
Amongst other things, yes. You'll note that they also drink the ale. Right. Is that all?
They say you wander the woods, alone.
So? And don't you believe everything you hear?
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
I have the feeling I need to talk to X people before anything happens, right?
I doubt she's who we're looking for. We didn't talk to everyone. Maybe we missed something.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
She drunk or she just red?
Goodness, gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then.
Okay.
I'm a shop.
Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases damage. Spirit points gains are increased by 30. Oh, that's a map. Well, anything strange?
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Sounds charming. Thank you.
Well, Jared, I'm happy it's working for you, brother. Okay, so Wilcock. Gerald Wilcock. Also locked. Why are there so many of these houses locked? I don't like that.
Mr. Cotto.
Good day to you.
No.
Hello?
I don't want to talk to Mr. Coddle. I'll find the rest of the nerds. Here, let him talk to him.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
Aww.
He seems pleasant.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community?
Oh, hello.
We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of... 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch. I'll look into all this.
Okay, so right now everyone is again confronting the alewife. Everyone is mean to the alewife.
We keep hearing that name.
And we need to fight Caleb now.
Good day to you.
I'd wish you the same.
Ishmael Law. I would have liked to have been a banisher.
Okay, anything?
Have you noticed?
Our village has suffered. They get sick. But then in time...
I'm sorry, but...
Ah, the shoemaker. Okay, chat. Caleb Watson, the shoemaker. Where does good Caleb live, huh?
'Tis our honor you're here, sir.
You're the governor?
Yes, sir. Lamentation...
Nah, I need to...
Good day.
I need to find Caleb. Caleb. Where is Caleb now? I mean, there's the old lady. That was Governor Haskell. Governor. Everyone told me Caleb is a dick face. So where is you, good Caleb? Where is you? Oh, hello. A test. Let me. I mean, step number 1, let me activate the fire. You're actually damn right about that.
Ghost Ward. I I think you can safely knock it over. I can manifest now.
Got your lady with us. Okay, confront the cobbler. There it is. The only house I haven't been into, Chad. I've been everywhere. Just obviously not the house where Watson is on, huh?
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there.
Mm-hmm.
Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a Banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Yeah, is anyone acting strange, Caleb?
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Play Skull and Bones game's terrible. Sorry, Tuck. No, not for someone who has a lot of gaming time. For someone with not a lot of gaming time, pretty good game.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
Okay.
A man...
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Okay, dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice if we were able to meet you and discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, impossible I could like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. What? That's sus? Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write you personally to thank you for your diligence and application of hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, and I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day falls night, a village of well-shoed parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. Okay. How do I get... Oh, here. Ruth, I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you're pure. I know your soul untouched, bright, and godly.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
There's no experience.
Don't go there.
A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW. Oh, shit. Someone's obsessed, John. Beyond obsessed. Hear ye, the death and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord of the God's grace. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and kind, gentle presence in our common. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man of bottle bound who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedlessly into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
And he's surely haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
It's bones.
Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
I mean, these might be the bones of his like, you know, chat. What if these are the bones of his brother and sister?
Fear not. They'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Mistress Welkid, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one, you must know it, and this is not the first time you let me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Ooh.
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
You said you had no secret.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
What do you have, bones?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
Found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Weird.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might have helped if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre. And I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre. And good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
Okay.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried all. Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Weird.
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
Okay, Chan. Let's go up to God's Acre. Where's that? Let's find God's Acre. Oh, what are you doing at the water? Oh, shite.
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off, too.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's find God's Acre and see what happened there. I mean, brother killed, him lusting after the wife, and Caleb is possessed, probably.
Talking to Caleb felt like talking to a group. I'm thinking possession.
Possession is plausible, but the clues are confusing. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
You know, the birds are so well made in this game that I consistently feel like I got a window open, and that's the birds we're hearing.
God's Acre.
Okay, I can go down there.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
I'm seeing like some jump over bridge there on the side, so probably we'll have to like switch back here. And then go around and then jump over. That's the assumption we're having here. So Skull and Bones probably not for me. Simple because the game ain't just worth it. Like, as someone who has a lot of gaming time, the game has nothing to offer. If you don't have a lot of gaming time, I do truly believe that Skull and Bones is a fantastic game to like sit down in front of your TV and just enjoy a bit of piracy fun. But as soon as you put like a certain amount of hours in, just like Diablo, for example, you'll soon be hitting a wall where you're kind of like, oh yeah, Skull and Bones,
Here we are.
done.
Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
And there's another clue there. I kind of want to lower the bridge first before I go further investigating.
Think you could take on a ghost? Get the hell out of there!
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
You know, is it okay with that Spectre has seen?
Ready and waiting.
Well, I'm better.
Grave robbers.
Yes, but what exactly were they stealing?
What exactly were they stealing, chat? Answer me.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Wait, when? Oh, there. Oh, come on, you're full of shite.
Undertakers did this. They should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
Okay, we'll see what we got here. Alexander
Here
Woodson.
did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Okay, so there is no full bodies in there. There's only like half bodies in there. Weird. Doesn't explain what Caleb was doing here, Chad.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. To keep them away from the Watson plot, I think. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
Yeah, I feel like still somehow the sun is involved, Chan.
This way. More of them.
Oh, that ghost got banished.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
Find a path between the decoys. Another decoy. Another decoy.
Demonology. I should have known.
Demonology altar. Okay. Show me the money. So we're getting a cool boss fight, chat. I mean, this seems simple enough right now, figuring out who's poisoning the well. But I somehow still feel like this can't be that simple because you know who's a demonologist, guys?
This fella again.
He's persistent. I'll grant him that.
You know who's a demonologist? The governor.
Great! More fun.
Running away, are we? Be ready.
It moves like a shot.
Hey, done.
Standing.
Oh, I hate those things.
Wasn't your first. Won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here. I sense a fragment of the past. Oh, there,
The governor, chat. It's the governor.
You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
Could be the sun. What if it's the sun, guys? Oh, I need parchment.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need.
We're missing a piece of parchment. But where is that piece of parchment? Oh, that's bad. Hmm. I can't like, there it goes. Maybe, no, that's just linen. That is weird. That's the first time this has happened this way.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Oh, there. Parchment.
What is this?
It looks like a book.
An aged parchment is much in discard on which written the another instruction to incantation of the lesser. Okay.
Version of the ritual of lesser palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Okay, hearkening. We haven't done a hearkening in a while.
Imaradas entus.
Well, we'll see what happened here.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh.
Oh, he's trying to bring her back.
Unsevered, and I shall cut it.
And he got possessed. Oh, he wanted to revive his, like, he wanted to revive the wife.
Boy.
But it was his brother or his father.
Come to me, Ruth.
Merhaba, Kadir. How are you doing, brother?
Come back to me.
Like, I think he made a major fuck up, Chad.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit. so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
You get the wrong ghost?
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
The second settlement of New Eden. Oh, when? Second settlement attempt of New Eden Valley reached Hill during the summer. For Jericho was built to protect the mine. For New Year's, everything seemed to settle to colony bloom, but again, disaster stroke apparently brought by the full fumes of bad air. According to my research, an hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wild and had apparently tried to warn the settlers of the bad influence of the swamp. Contrary to the late hermit, I doubt the disease regularly hitting the valley of New Eden is of evil or malevolent nature, but of this I'm now certain. This valley is somehow at the focal point of epidemics. It is no coincidence the native tribes avoided for such a long time. Ah. Deborah Comenius. Oh no. Oh no, Chad. Deborah thought that the pestilence was caused simply by the swamp. And, well, obviously the governor and everyone was like, no, Deborah is a witch. You know, how does she know? She was just an educated, smart lady. Aw, this is so bad, right? Chan? This is getting, like, worse and worse because Deborah, like, she literally was just a very nice lady who tried to save New Eden. Oh, man. It's getting, like, worse by the minute for poor Debs.
This isn't over yet. Hogging all the fun. Get the hell out of there!
Get lost, would you?
Yeah. Don't help people. Honestly, moral of the story: don't help people. It's the start. Like, oh goodness. The more I get to know about this.
Your work will be good. Cold feet?
No. Not now, not ever.
The ritual shall work, and all shall be well.
So what did Caleb do, guys? Caleb essentially invoked the ritual. Hey, Moisen. Caleb invoked the ritual that we are trying to invoke as well to essentially revive our waifu.
I'm gonna need a key.
So, yeah. Jetzt bist du hier hochgekommen. Abhängen. This is where you keep your mouth shut and head down. Honestly, it's crazy. I mean, we're going to consider it's the 1700s, chat, so no. Things were a bit different. His ganze Zeug.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing.
Ja, Papa muss aufräumen.
Shite off.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah. Can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do you share Caleb's body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
What did happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband, and a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite because
Of course it did. There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
Oh, Jesus. Ruth is in there too? About your death, I want to know if you really died the way he died.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Awful way to go.
I'm sorry. There's an awful way to go, and so young too. You deserve better.
We deserved better, and now we have it. And with it, Caleb gets to make amends. For he did nothing. He stood and watched us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Why keep Ruth?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavors. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
But what? You failed. Oh shit.
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it.
No, it's too late, sir.
Leave us alone. Give us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything.
Okay. See, we're going to Ruth's house.
Oh, look. Hush now. All is well.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
It's plain wrong.
I can't find an angle with that. Isn't just plain wrong.
Something feels wrong. Something about Ruth. If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
What if Ruth played both, Chad? Listen, what if Ruth played both? Nee, ich muss da oben, ich muss zu einem verbrannten Haus gehen.
The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris.
Ja, das wurde es. Ich muss jetzt hier rein.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I need to... Ich muss das hier kaputt machen. How do I get in there? And I need to find a way into the house, but I can't. Das ist schwer. Okay, mache ich. Da hinten ist was. Nur das geht nicht, siehst du? Noch was. So. Komm ich denn da jetzt rein, Mäuschen? How am I getting in there, Chad? From the backside somehow. Oh no, from the lower side. So, wir müssen jetzt hier, siehst du auf der Karte, da ist so ein Doppeldingeldungel. Das heißt, da müssen wir gucken, ob wir jetzt von da unten irgendwie da rankommen.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. The ghost wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Das. Where is the ghost ward?
Beware. Wards. Much better.
Jetzt machen wir so. Now we'll turn into a ghost. And we do...
Maybe not to make you angry.
Bang. Aufpassen, dass wir nicht runterfallen, ne? Mhm. No, I'm not tired at all, sir. Ja, und was haben wir jetzt hier? Ich weiß nicht, wie das Spiel geht. Ich rate. Das. Ah. Awkward. Hang on, think of the 74 centuries of subber-dubbers. Oh, guck mal. Hast du mich gerade angehustet? Das ist ja eklig. Okay, how do we get in here? Okay, das an, soll ich dir ein Geheimnis zeigen? Schieben jetzt. Oh, ist das schwer. Guck mal. Caleb, I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized and took that badly too. He's kind of romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He's my husband and I'm his wife. Ich lese die Geschichte, was da steht. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wo ist 2? 3 ist 4. Das 3 ist 3. A beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds to New Eden.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learned a little about Ruth.
Na, wenn du dich nicht oben hältst, dann fällst du jetzt hier gleich runter.
Who's that?
Yes. Something's here.
Oh, Ruth Watson's hard. Oh, Jesus. That's...
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them like a bushel of rotting corn.
Yikes. It's not Ruth hard, Chan.
You! What do you have there? Stop right there, you rank rump! Whatever you found, it ain't yours!
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
Stow your tongue when I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die! I'm in charge here. No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak.
Okie dokie, Ruth.
I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Oh, she doesn't like that.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear?
How come?
You've not the right.
Let's see what's happening now, Chad. What do we do? Make manifest?
Her heart! Give it back!
What's happening?
Clean shall God do.
No more does he silence me. We may speak. Help me, please.
Okay. Who taught Caleb the ritual?
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb picked the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really.
Okay, so the boy knows magic, Chad. There you go.
Wait, Lammy. After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it.
We knew it, guys. We knew it.
Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it.
Psycho, thank you very much. Happy you're enjoying it.
Dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Oh, Caleb's letter.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother, but I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. Not even he deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say. Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother.
Okay, time to bring closure.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the
There's
Watson
3
brothers,
souls in this body, Fansky.
you should be free to ascend.
Do what you must.
No!
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Okay, ascend Alexander, banish, blame Caleb. Definitely blame Caleb. Yeah, we need his soul.
Caleb Watson, you're past saving. We can but grant you the mercy of oblivion.
But what about me? What about Ruth?
You're all dead.
Ruth is free to go.
I shall have my rest now. Thank
you. Caleb essentially lied, get them killed. Overall terrible person. Yeah, we need his soul for our wife, John. I'm sorry. It's a bit harsh, but we need your soul. So we'll rip it out of his body. We feed Antea. Antea should be slowly getting good. But still, the Haskell boys knows magic, guys. So the Haskell boy is actually also not really nice.
Yet. I was winning.
See if that has any substance too.
The line twixt love and hate is thin.
Red is losing his own soul to bring Antea back. Yep.
Especially between brothers.
None are better placed to wound than
I mean, like that's the tragedy of the story. Like they're doing this for love, but who's shouldering all of this? End of the day, it's me. Spirit points are increased by 30, but health points gains are reduced by 30. That's okay. Why can I not take that? Oh. Can't do it in this context here right now.
Something.
Don't take it to heart.
Like that. This is like the thing we're like. Then maximum decoration charge increased by 2. No. Can aim with a rifle. Pairing restores 10 health.
Their choices are not your business.
This can't be that easy. This is too simple. Because something is off with the governor too. It can simply not be this here right now. There needs to be more to this.
I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Yeah, exactly. Let's talk to Lemmy. Where are the Haskells? Where to the governor? Governor. I mean, there's another haunting in this city. I know that for sure. But we have to talk to the governor now and Lemmy.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCraith?
Oh.
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Who makes the ghost warts? It's his son. And his son is making the ghost warts, and the ghost warts are poisoning the town.
So, what are you waiting for?
Do you want to hear the name?
Don't you want to hear the name?
I do not need to. The principle is what matters.
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times perhaps, but he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Mm-hmm.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to
But
corruption.
Prime TV now has
It happened
ads,
before.
Fensky.
Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
Since when has the governor required proof?
I'll get it. Mark me.
Okay, I think the ghost wards are essentially what's spreading the sickness, guys. You know, I think this is what is essentially spreading the sickness. That would make perfect sense. If the boy is evil, and if the boy is responsible, then this all makes sudden sense, right? So Lammy is in the abandoned house, chat, and let's see what he's doing there. Is he playing with the dead? So Prime now gives you ads, guys.
Until it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
I'm a bit like, if the things the boy knows, right, Sean? So the governor's boy knows things, but the governor himself studied demonology. So who taught the boy? You know what I mean? I mean, he must have learned from someone, aka the dad. So the dad can't be all innocent as well, righto?
Hell's balls. What happened here?
Something's emanating from under.
Oh wow, we just almost instant banished it. Jesus. Yeah.
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
wards. You're on your own.
Need to destroy the wards, because if we're not destroying the wards, then we can't use Antea to help us. And if we can't use Antea to help us, then you get the picture, chat. Okay, screw this shit. I need to get over there to destroy the ward, but I can't get over there to destroy the ward because it's being blocked. I know the ward is behind that. This is like stupid.
Lammy, you here?
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Is this on console? This is currently I'm playing on PC, but it's also available on console. Yep. Okay, let's see. What does this say? Book on herbalism. Set tools including scalpel, knife, and other objects. For more herbalism. Oh, yep. That's occultistic.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
No, it's not the first time. Oh, he's tracing a route. All the way over here. What the fuck? He went through this and all the way over there. Is that where we can find Lemmy? Corvus Corax or Common Raven. Mathflix, thank you for your support. Kringle, thank you for the 74 months. Good to see two and both of you there. How are you doing, gentlemen? Lammy's Node. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors. See, unscientific, that's what his dad always used to say. A man of science, a man of science, a man of science, right? Bullshit. Man of science, my ass.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Need to go there. Yeah, I know what I have to do, Chan. So we have to get over there on the green pasture. Somehow. I can then teleport over. There's this. But in order to use that, you need to have the right angle. But I'm not sure how to get up there. So, like, you see there is this... There's this part that we could get up to then beam over. But I'm not entirely sure how to get there. Yeah. If the game is a success with Antea, like, so I don't like, honestly, we don't know what happens, Sorkin. Maybe Antea doesn't get banished, or does get banished, or doesn't get banished. I wouldn't see this as a series. I think I would see this as a single game, but if the game engine is great, then why not make another game out of it? That's kind of like the thing. I don't think, like, there's a problem with Antea getting banished at the end, or coming back or not coming back. This can be a singular game. It doesn't need to be more. But if you have the game engine already, you just essentially have to redo some of the assets and the characters, and you could make another game exactly like this again. Yeah, I need to get up here, but I can't. This is crazy. Maybe I'm seeing this the wrong way. Yeah, maybe I'm seeing this the wrong way, and I gotta backtrack into it. Balin, thank you for the 70 months of support, Balin. Very appreciated. Long time I slept on my Prime. Well, it's good that you're not sleeping on your Prime anymore. I mean, it's a click for you. It's free money for me. So I do appreciate it greatly, sir. Thank you very much. Get back to the shack, definitely. I feel like we're very close to the end of the game though, because technically after clearing this out, the only thing that is left to do is, well, get into the good graces of the governor, like clear the nightmare. This is so shite because I need to clear this thing, but I can't clear that thing. But I need to clear this thing to get here, so I don't see how I am supposed to do this right now. This makes absolutely no sense for me. So I'm supposed to clear this thingy there. One.
Take care. The place is warded.
Okay, that's definitely one. And two must be there. So far I know of two. Do we do this? There needs to be a third one. Where's the third one? We got one. We got two, Chad. That's the third one. Got it.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Done.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Done, Chan. Because now you can actually walk up.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Now we can go out. Go up. Get around. Also, we can destroy.
Wards.
Let's get back up.
Goodness, we have a killer Antea here.
Stay down.
I'm more or less like boosted Antea's damage to like insanity.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Dead body.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Done. Now she can manifest. Now we can also teleport over there. Investigate the abandoned... Well, it still wants us to... Wait, we investigated the abandoned house. What do you want from us? We already investigated everything about the abandoned house. The passage you missed? Weird. Oh, there. Okay. My dear Slammy, it's been a while and great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of me when I was young, your age. So eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world of all worlds. I only wish could have stayed longer. I believe it's fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu. Only the rarest writing dare to talk about. Is it the mythicized hell only boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? To map those uncharted lands, to path the thresholds and bravely walk those forbidden deserts. Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I've clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Okay.
How will they mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
He talks once more of a mill. I guess we found him. Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Okay, chat. Off to the abandoned mill. The abandoned mill was all the way... Really? That's what I have to do. All the way to that abandoned mill. Okay. Holy. And I was like, yeah, probably we got this solved in a second. And the game was like, yeah, listen, you know, so we heard you like abandoned mills. So how about, like, you know, woozy doozy, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I'm still unsure how, like, it can't be that Caleb is responsible for the death of Deborah, though. Because he's just a child. He can't be involved. But that still means that somehow, like, the governor needs to be involved in the death of Deborah, and I can't piece together currently how he might be involved into this.
They never learn, do they? Watch out! Spectre possession.
That's what I'm more asking myself for.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here.
Old mill goes to the left.
For pleasure, that's for sure.
Old mill goes to the left. Sad. Can that be Chad? Why does the map
nearby
show me a different way? Well, I clearly said to the left, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not bad at reading signs. There's the old mill. Might I get from the Long Beach to the old mill? Who knows? I mean, I really want to know what young Lammy has been up to.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
It's sometimes interesting what it is. Like, it's just for 1 silver, right? So that wasn't for much. That wasn't for many things. That was just for 1 silver.
Take care. The place is warded. I can't, Rory. I can help.
I mean, Antea, you gotta decide, like, it's I can't help, I can help. Banished.
The sea is restless. Perhaps the Kirin Crone awaits.
The who now?
Sea serpent. Known to eat 7 whales for dinner.
There's one off the coast of Cuba too. Luska, we call it.
Is it big?
Big enough to sink a galleon.
Marked a building on the map. I marked a shelter, potentially, for a fire. Just in case I need to backtrack. You know? Right now we're trying to find the Haskell boy. Because I really want to know what he's doing, you know? This is like a very intriguing story to me.
The gateway to the mythical Aralu, whatever that is. Otherwise, terrible tragedy, dark doings, sick secrets. At a wild guess.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Haskell boy, my theory. The Haskell boy gets taught by some random wandering demonologist, but it still doesn't explain. Maybe the young Haskell boy gave Deborah some of his notes to make her seem like she's doing witchcraft because she denied his advances. And that's how that's how his dad got complicit.
I am warded.
I'm trying to figure out how this all fits together, Chan. Oh, young Master Haskell.
If you want me back. Hogging all the fun.
Ah, see, that's what I was looking for. Well, the first time I almost died, Chan. Oh no! Antea swap.
You're welcome. They never learn, do they?
Banished.
There's luck in here.
Done.
Time to work, Banisher.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for depravities? Carved up corpses. Necrophilia. The boy having like a corpse bride or something. I mean, why ever would he dabble with demonology? That's like the big question, right? What made him do what he did? What made him... Oh, there is a shelter house. That's good.
Is he really in sight?
If you need a rest, this place is as good as any.
It's down there. I saw it. Don't worry. We're in story mode right now. We're not in discovery mode. I mean, I have reached a level of strength that I'm comfortable with, but I really want to know what's happening now. I can upgrade my rifle. We got one. Okay. Gentlemen, gentle ladies, we're ready to rumble.
Take care. The place is warded. Sorry, not this time.
This is warded, so we gotta destroy the wards first. This is like truly the most annoying part about this level here right now, having to like take care of all these wards.
I don't think so.
Right, and if you can't find the wards, then you can't use Antea, and that's like kind of level of stupid. That's just annoying at this point. Because I don't see any wards anywhere. Wards are probably in an absolute stupid location where you can't see them.
Beware. Wards.
But I don't see the wards. Through the walls, I'm trying, my friend. I'm trying. When the assumption is obviously that when I'm looking through this here,
I'm with you once more.
that we can see that, because there's usually
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you. Oh, there.
oh there.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Let's get the bridge thingy down. No animation for that thing coming down, but I'm okay with that. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, I was also assuming that we would have to like go all the way back, and then we kind of have to like backtrack, and that would like make sense. Did ignore the door going out, Chan. It's funny when like a little windmill who actually doesn't have a lot of space to offer, but still turns into a labyrinth.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
There are more. Okay, I can't wait no longer. Father may preach or lull about with this selectman friend in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputation. Father has always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. Okay, so...
Well of his dad.
Did he seek power?
Did he seek power? Was he hoping to step out of his father's shadow?
If he did, he went the wrong way about it.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
When he was like trying to save the people, but using the wrong methods, you know? An attempt to translate the lesser ritual into common English.
He tried his hand at several translations.
Oh, void studies. That's the Ara Lula or however they called it, right? John? Oh, that book? We almost missed it. The Book of Lesser Major Affirmations.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
So as far as I understand, Lammy was trying to actually be nice, right? He was trying to come up with like a ritual to save the people. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin, therefore conductive to breaches. The meta ambitions of couple Proctor only serve to correct this already existing fragility even further. Poor amateurs. Now they are punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I'll be able to gain a deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else failed.
This relay lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
I was expecting this here now for quite a while that I could do this, but it seems like I needed to essentially go through the steps of the story. You know, like you already know how to get up, but you need to go through the steps. Oh no, I didn't mean to go down there. Oh my goodness. I have been robbed. The game has officially robbed me, Chan. So, ladies and gentlemen, I feel like we're somehow drawing towards the conclusion because right now it looks a little bit like we have the next part knocked out, and then
The heart's yours.
Over here. Look.
I would assume that afterwards we are able to confront the nightmare. Now, I don't know if the last chapter is the longest chapter or not, right? Okay, the subject immediately sensed my presence. Failure once more, yet they seem to see for a moment. Include, I might be able to fool it, but I can't means I starts getting agitated. Correct ingredients, could it be simple? Still not working as expected. I believe I'm onto something.
Why did he feel like he needed so much protection? More magic mockery. He wished to disguise his presence, or perhaps to distract from it.
Yeah, he good. Windmill, key, mechanism. Ah, there's a...
Just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex? That book, again.
The Agrippa. That's not good. Not good at all.
What level of not good are we talking about exactly?
Surprise me.
This book promises eternal life, but the promise is a trap. Let's hope it hasn't been used.
Day arrives. Soon our favor shall be rewarded with the greatest gift. The company assembled. We ready the ritual. Ethel and Anton have much to discuss aside. Eternal life beckons. Oh. Well, someone wanted to become immortal, it seems.
Should be useful.
Hey, Wayne. Let me reload this. So,
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
okay, so is the dude, this fellow, like the master of the young boy, using him to essentially become eternal? Is that what we're looking for? Some old geezer in demonology using a young foolish boy to maybe, yeah, become immortal?
I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
Could be.
We'll be careful. We don't know what Lammy was up to, and the signs are not encouraging.
Okay.
You know, I could get to...
We'll see how bad this gets.
The darkness, the gloom, the cool air.
Really?
No,
Oh,
not really.
that's that thing is usually in the void.
Used as a guardian.
That thing is usually in the void. I'm not kidding, Chan. What is that doing here? I only see one red one so far. But it can't be that simple, so we know that this is... Where are the others? Probably somewhere right below us. Where I can't see it. Really don't see it right now. Let's crank this up. I'm a bit confusion though, because right where there's one red, that's it. I don't see another red. I'm not crazy. I'm not missing this, right, Chad? There's just no other red because the other route is going down, and down we don't see anything. So I'm not sure how to solve that one. Do you have to shoot it and then take the thing downwards and then shoot it again? That would be a bit crazy. And that's like one thing about these RPG games, right? You discover new mechanics and then new mechanics and new mechanics, but you'll reach a point where essentially all these new mechanics are being crammed down your throat, you know? where you have to then interact with all of them.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Okay, where's the final? Where's the final? Where's the final thingy? Oh, really? It's there?
That was the last of them.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this.
Maybe not to make you angry.
So? Music man, you're cool. You got this. Okay,
Dead
inspect.
animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Was back here? Was it? Oh, that no. That's just like going up again. Okay, yeah. I was confused for a second. You know, like where's this? Where's this leading me? When it says enter the breach, so I guess that's what we should do. We should enter the breach and look for the boy.
Here we are.
I suppose now we step into the void.
Suppose we do.
Hey, Chan. Perform the ritual of stepping into the void. Tuning fork.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness. Lemmy can't be far.
But how's Lemmy going to survive there? How is Lemmy going to survive in this area alone?
Take care.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Makes like no sense to me. Like, I mean, I can barely survive in this area, right? I gotta fight for my life with the Haskell boy.
Wards. I cannot manifest.
With his limited knowledge of the void. Only an expert.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
I'm not good at saying low, Jan.
Standing by.
It was this. More magic to keep specters at bay. Bam. Vanished.
Devil take you.
What's that? What can I inspect down?
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
Where are you, young Haskell boy? Not sure if I'm going in a circle, Chad. I felt like I was going in a circle there. For a second, I felt like this is me. Not going the right path. I mean, usually it would probably be just follow the, just follow the torches. Usually the thing, like in these kind of game sequences. He has like a full base here.
The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Game. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between Aral and the Incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach?
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased.
Oh, I hear some bubbling.
A proper sweep.
What is this?
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
And we need to go through here.
But we're not done here.
Like we're not done here? I feel like we are done here. Okay, ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest controlled but see to potential catastrophic effect.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
You're stuck in here, right?
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
If he's like his dad, he's weird. Who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see
He's
where
just
I
like his
already
father,
stand.
a dick.
Amazing, no?
Who taught you?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your father is on a witch hunt.
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. You can imagine your father saying that.
Yep.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
Ooh, what are you doing here?
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
Can you prove it?
Can you prove that? Where's your evidence?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Okay.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison.
Okay, and how do you stop it?
Carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
What do you expect to find at the source of the ooze?
To find a cure.
Harry Potter after 2 weeks meth bender, kind of.
Seeps into our world, sickening us. I may be able to stop it. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
There's definitely a monster.
Would you? That would be
Okay, let's see. Can we get there? Ladies and gentlemen, source of the Araloo. I mean, like, has been a weird thing for sure.
We should get going.
That there's like a constant,
The pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
dangerous.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is.
Yeah, there's.
God. I need a wee bit of help here.
We're looking for an ooze monster boss, Chad. Ooze boss monster.
Well, that was not pleasant. Well, not pleasant at all.
What kind of ooze monster? The booster, yeah. This is most certainly. Wait, isn't that? Am I just going in the circle? Wait, I just wanted. What? What? Huh? Did I? Huh? Did it just go in a circle, Chad?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Where's the ward that you're so scared about?
Sorry, not this time.
See, that's where we had to get the ward, so then we can go up. Line the stars and pull through. No wonder Caleb can't get there, because he would be unable to perform this little miracle, right?
They never learn, do they?
Oozes through the breach, suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Okay, so this is how it gets in.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Hey, chat. Void travel. Oh, are we gonna leave him inside the void though? Because it's like I'm just traveling through the void here, and I'm gonna leave him inside, or what? Okay, so the ooze can actually go through. That's crazy.
Looks like.
Wonderful.
Okay, and now I'm suddenly... I'm on the other side here. I'm probably going to end up below in the well. Look at this.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. Who goes there?
Oh, who's that?
Is that a ghost?
I don't know.
That was an ooze monster, Chan. Okay, this is getting...
What might you be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Okay.
It's bigger than I thought it would be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Why? Yeah, why is there a house here? I have so many questions, Chan. Okay, and the woman, being astonished, the red confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had, not only as she promised to go with him when she 100 times. Okay.
I feel a draft.
From the
inside the Pandora box.
Invisible.
Since inside the Pandora, since Pandora broke the jar. Yeah, that's just Pandora. That's ER. That's the demonologist. I'm talking so freely. Wait, there is another. Light the fire. I can just fast travel here. See, I told you, chat, like this seemed like we're close to the end of the game. I was wrong. The game was like, sorry, sir, but we got more. Dearest parents, Ruben and I are settled here in Providence. We attend Daughter Amity. Okay, so this is Providence.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Okay, this is concerning in many ways.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Here. Okay, what does this have for us? Spring, wallpaper, tithe and taxes, revenue, tithe and taxes, then taxes.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Investigated the house. What was there left to investigate, Chan? With that investigated? With that investigated? The ooze investigation done?
Waiting to be heard.
Oh, there you go.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you
Oh,
read my
Deborah.
paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Okay.
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
Finally, chat, we're getting the news we're looking for. So Debs again, the good woman she is, tried to help the people, and the people called her witch. Absolute awful stinkers.
Ready and waiting.
Right, Sean? I mean, literal poor Debs. She just wanted to save everyone. She wanted to save the whole goddamn commune. And what happened? They call her witch.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite. I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Watch out! Spectre possession. The ward's power is gone.
Okay, so we can't go further here. Need to go back. Even though I thought that's the way.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
I am sick of those Spectre wards, Chad.
Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Which body? Which body? You know, let's inspect the body. There's no body.
Shall we?
There was no body a second ago. Well, that's the Gibbs. That's the Gibbs person. And the Gibbs were those dick faces who said she's a witch, but even though she isn't a witch. Well, what I mostly do is I just dash in and then I shoot, and then I dash in and then I shoot.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Okay, now let's see what the Gibbs belongings have to say. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is mold in the wall near the front door. She'll scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sicken, hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd cared to mention. Some you would not. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what is his name? The idiot. He put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
The Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Deborah did nothing wrong, Chad. Okay, the Gibbs are a bunch of douche nozzles. That's confirmed, Chad. It's not even a question.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
The moment when you feel like you're closing in on the end, but it turns out you're wrong and you're not even remotely there because there's more layers up and layers up and layers. Chan. There's more layers up and layers up and layers to find. I love this in a game. Goodness Christ. And everyone is blaming everyone else instead of just trying to see where they went wrong. There's another of the red specters. I'm a little bit confused that we can just walk through the ooze without...
I'll find a way around then. Didn't work. Can't get a clear shot with that thing in the way.
So use your genius and find a better angle.
Oh, she can actually walk over the ooze. I should have thought about that earlier.
You're on your own.
Chan.
Those echoes we're hearing are the shadows speaking.
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
But the primeval is your wife. Well, so this is a going theory. Don't worry that the primeval would be my wife. Like you're like this is the going theory. Don't worry. We are all also considering that to be a sage possibility.
I'm going to need a hand here. I can manifest now.
So yeah, we're not sure if we're actually doing the good thing by trying to revive her. But this is why I am so hooked to finish the game. Yes, it's not my most subbed game. I mean, today we've made the least subs I've ever made in quite this whole year, right? But I am just genuinely intrigued to see the end of this because I like what I see, you know?
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Yeah, that's the question. Who is this ooze? Where is this ooze coming from? Who is making this ooze? And how do we get rid of this ooze?
Possession incoming.
Yeah, possession incoming, not with me. Dave?
Call on me.
There was here fresh water.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. I love doing that.
We have to go here. The innocent will judge the guilty will be condemned. But is the ooze the hatred from the Gibbs, chat?
This whole country is rotten to the core.
Yeah.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Oh, see, they started quarreling because
Someone
the
came
ooze...
through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
You know, they start fighting, Chad. Red and Antea. They never fight.
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
The ooze is making her antsy. Especially the ooze doing that, right?
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
Okay, well, what do you want me to do? There.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders.
So the Gibbs are at fault.
The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
I mean, they literally brought this curse upon themselves in every singular way. I'm not sure why we're still trying to help them, Chad. It's literally there are a bunch of nerds that absolutely curse themselves, and we're as innocent as it gets. Ryan?
Not gonna make this easy for me. There's more of them.
Down with the sickness.
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or back in Liquefy. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze.
Yeah, we're looking for more reasons to feed them to our wife. Honestly, at this point, none of them deserves clemency anymore.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
So I'm absolutely with you, Chan, at this point. Like.
We're not finished here.
Oh, not finished here? You're saying? Why are we not finished here? Why can I not save? Why are you not letting me save? I just quickly wanted to light the fire and save.
There's more to be searched here.
Okay.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it?
I don't know how we get there. You answer me that question. There's no way down. I'm just blind. Reach the heart of the cave. Yeah, but how? Oh, maybe I can go now here? Now I can go here. That's bullshit.
If we want to stop for a wee minute.
I like the game 20 out of 20. The story is good. The story gets only better by the second. I really want to beat the game today, but I don't think we'll get it done. We essentially get the last chapter, and then we are going for the final leap to solve the...
This is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? The bucket is tainted.
Which bucket? Which bucket? Yeah, very not like other games. Interesting storyline, everything. The game has certainly a lot to offer, and I can't wait to get like an interesting boss fight now.
I sense the vivid echo of a ghost's memory.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stalling.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Have there been boss fights of the game? Yes. Very good boss fights.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
A set of Urim, Tumim, tools of divination and clemency, thought to reveal the will of the
The
gods.
governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. Why now?
He's hiding evidence.
Hiding the evidence, perhaps, of his role in the witch trial.
Hmm?
They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, this can't be good.
Let's see what we're fighting here right now.
Bring forward the accused. They are two. Who are you?
Who are you?
Silence! Confess! Let them speak!
If we speak, so you listen?
Impudence!
Yeah, I think I have like another 2 hours before the game is over.
Red rule in the grave. You have blood on your hands and weakness in your heart. Guilty! Sworn to vanquish evil. You conspired with witches.
Sworn to banish all ghosts. Instead, you embrace one.
The charges. Cowardice, oath-breaking, deception. The verdict. Guilty. The sentence. Pain hereafter.
Annie, how many hours would you say do we have left? Be helpful to know.
I only seek the truth.
Bloody hell. Is that me? I'm the one who has to fight. Wasn't expecting to fight myself today. What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
I think this one is mine. Hell's balls! The shadow's got its strength back.
Don't let the ooze get back to its shadow. Can I join in too?
Okay, just 1-2 hit with Antea Shod. Banish. Okay, one of the three down. That's her sister's voice, probably. I never wanted this.
I never wanted this. I hate the very thing I've become. You won't do that again.
Yeah, it's so much easier fighting with red. With Antea. Antea's insane. Okay, let's see what you got, Fairfax. Magic is not evil. Antea died to help you.
Antea died to help New Eden, and still we fight this curse.
What more do you want from us?
I'm the one who has to fight him. Out. Come on, man. Get yourself together.
Oh, I have no anymore. It's bad. Okay, done. Perfect. Thought I had heals left, but I didn't have heals left, chat. That could have been bad.
We have passed judgment. The guilty are known. Now justice is ours.
What now? The blood now returning to the eternal void thingy? Is Deborah's riding feather? Oh, blessed garb,
Enough.
Governor Haskell's quill. Oh, Haskell's quill.
Please get out of here.
Yeah, we'll have to look into the new rings and everything. We have more Scourge accretions. There's some banger upgrades if we want to. Governor Haskell, we're coming. Your reckoning awaits.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah wanted us to face what she had faced.
Mm-hmm.
But all I feel is beaten.
Not for Paulus.
I feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name.
Surprise me.
The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. Haskell cowardice caused this.
Haskell's cowardice is to blame. His son's own arse, he condemned a woman he knew to be innocent.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Hmm? Haskell, the very smart and well-spoken man, who end of the day was the main culprit. 1, 2.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Farewell, weed.
Hey. Done and done. Should be able to call the lift down here, right? I mean, this is like the whole thingy. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Oh, chest. I did not know there was a chest here. Well, I'll be damned, Chan. We're gonna be calling that. We're gonna be taking that damn lift upwards. That's for sure. Think. Like who knows? But it looks good enough, right? Also, a good explanation why the lift wasn't coming. But now let's condemn Mr. Haskell, ladies and gentlemen. But is he even gonna let us condemn him? And what about his son? I mean, is his son still stuck in the void? Is he just gonna stay there?
I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
Okay, Governor. Where do they want me to go? Governor's upstairs. Yeah, he's obviously going to be in the new meeting house. Let's see, Governor, what we can do to you. Oh, wait, how much did they build while I was gone?
The wicked are at odds with themselves. The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray
I like
for
that all the
deliverance
cutscenes are
from the
in-game.
fires of hell,
Makes it way more immersive.
while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet, in his name, they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend,
Hmm?
I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banisher speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. It is a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her. And it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
Story of a woman.
It tells the story of a woman, a teacher, living peaceably among friends, until there came a plague. In fear, the good people went to their governor. "The devil walks among us," they said, "and you must save us, or we will find someone who will." This governor knew he could not save them, but he could give them a witch. The train band captain shackled the school teacher and locked her away. She would confess, or she would be judged.
Deborah Comenius was a witch, Mr. McCraith. She was the devil's tool, and worse, much worse.
You believe yourself a great
The
occultist.
picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Ever wonder what lurks?
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault.
Okay. Oh, we're going back to the trial was not fair.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Credible witnesses, believable
like
testimony.
Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
You're a pompous coward.
You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm going to sacrifice you.
Live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
You toy with magic.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was, then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it?
Tyler, I can answer that in a bit.
Foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
Yeah, you're going down, Haskell, because you're a coward. Let's go, chat. Sacrifice him.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden. Then you called we Banishers in to fix your mistake.
Yep.
You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it. Hell's bells!
Friends, have I ever not
Now he's trying
served
to
the
come back, chat.
interests
It's not
of
good to
our
see you there.
community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, oh, Gonjo. Life to the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
You're saying unfair, but you're the evil one.
Is the evil gone for good?
Yes.
Far from it.
Then who will protect us?
I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
I'm surprised that we can't, like, muck with him because he is technically also did very evil, right? He also, killed the man, technically. Okay, that was part 3. So 3 pillars of the community sacrifice, chat. That deserved it.
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Let's see what happens when we rest now. Because that's going to trigger a cutscene. Most likely a cutscene. Do we get a new skill tree? Oh, no, it's the same skill tree, so that's it.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the nightmare's influence, we could use the void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the void breach will take us back to New Eden town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
You said it yourself. People hate what they cannot understand.
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
What matters is what we do now. Which wrong we set right.
I've taught you well. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera and listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
Finally we get to know.
Had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
But something did happen. Something happened to Deborah, and then something happened to you, and now we are both paying that price.
You still have your life.
What's it worth if it's plagued by the murder of all those I killed?
We made a choice.
We made a choice, Rory. You made it willingly.
Aye, I did.
But he's struggling, Chad. What if she gets revived at the end, but I commit suicide because it's just too much for me, Chad?
Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us.
I've been saying crazy. That would be absolutely amazing.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help.
Yeah, like this, we're not of one mind and one body. This is not going to work. We need to get our shit together, chat, or we're screwed.
I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Well, that could have gone better than arguing with your dead wife. Because it's so far insane. Absolutely incredible. No ghost booty tonight. No ghost booty tonight. I mean, for ghost booty, I anyways need to suck the soul out of someone.
Antea?
Oops.
I would have gone with you. Not funny. I have to walk to this stupid bloody island.
Okay, next chapter, ladies and gentlemen. So this is Find Antea, and we can't find Antea though, because we need to save, and then we'll have to continue this tomorrow. Thank you for being here with me so far. I think the grand finale is tomorrow, the ending of the story of Antea and Red. The other VODs are live if you want to watch them. This one is also going to go live tonight. So thank you for being here so far with me, and I hope to see you all, well, tomorrow again for the rest of the story. I'll be having to run now. I wish you a great good night, evening, day, and hope to see you there.